Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to B3313. Gonna continue where we left off from last time. Up in that, like, weird series of hallways that we found ourselves in. The never-ending series of hallways. Feels like a good place to continue, considering it's had the most new content and also the most connections to old content that we've had in a while. So, hopefully we can actually get some. Oh, Yoshi's here. Yoshi doesn't usually appear here. Have we talked to Yoshi before? Is this a bad idea? There's so many worlds to visit, but so little time. You may be wondering where to go first, right? Just let it happen, like a dream. Look at the sky inside the castle. If you have 10 power stars, you might see the world shift right in front of your eyes. And remember that you can switch plumbers here by pressing the L button. Can you hear the princess calling? I know you are brave, but please don't try to find out what rests behind that passage. It is not part of the show. Good luck. Yeah, we've already been there, Yoshi. Don't worry. Pretty sure we've done the whole look up into the sky thing that you would expect to do in the lobby. I think. I don't actually remember if we've tried that. I'm pretty sure we've tried that. In fact, I could probably look at our map here and find out if we've tried that or not. So, last time we ended up finding this whole zigzag of rooms here. And I'd like to get back to somewhere in here so we can continue where we left off. I don't expect there to be that much more, like, you know, stringing off of here, but who knows? We're still, like, over like, what, 265? 100? Yeah, about 170 stars out, or something like that. So, I mean, we still have some connections, but it's probably not. I have a feeling we're slowly getting the end. There's going to be a good chance that we're going to reach the end of exploration at some point. My guess is probably around the 330 star mark, I would think. Can't be that many more. It lets you swap lobbies. Yeah, looking up. Did looking up do that? I don't know if it did. I know that. I mean, we've been swapping lobbies in other ways. Where's the thing? I'm, like, hardly looking. Here we go. I know that looking up... Actually, it's going to be in this one. I know one of them definitely teleported, but I don't know if we ever... Yeah, I don't think we ever looked up at any of these, because I don't even have something like that marked. Is the thing. Can you even look up in these lobbies? These, like, beta-style lobbies? Why is there a line twice here? Does this need to be moved and I just never did it? Huh. It was like so perfectly overlapped I didn't even realize. Yeah, I don't see any evidence of us trying that sort of thing, so it might be worth doing that. Like, should I just make a note for later? And then that way if we come back here, it's like at least something to keep in mind to do. Let the game play out like a dream while Corey's trying to map out. Yeah. I know, I was thinking of the irony of that line as well. It's like, okay, Yoshi, whatever you say, man. Joke's on you. I've got a map. Well, you think Mario just runs around all willy-nilly without a map? I'll just put look up. That should be good enough, I think. I'm gonna take this whole thing with me up to these other lobbies here. Paste it in here. I don't have something like that on all these ones, do I? No. Like, some of these have just front door, which I'm pretty sure just goes back outside if I had to take a guess. But I don't know. I mean, if Yoshi's telling me to do it, I'm expecting it to work. Ah, whatever. It doesn't even be perfect right now. Okay, look. I mean, if it's a paradox, right? Because I mean, think about it. The game doesn't want you to make a map, and yet it also has a finite amount of stars to collect. Meaning that you can complete the game, meaning that there is an end, meaning that the game wants you to complete it. I mean, what does it want me to do then? It wants you to just wander around aimlessly forever and ever? Nah, that ain't happening. Where the hell did this go? Oh, it connected to there. Oh, okay, we don't want that. I'm just gonna pop this in here, just in case, because I feel like this is something we haven't done. I don't even remember if we've talked to Yoshi before. I feel like I saw him once, but I just never got to talk to him. That is probably not what we want. There we go. Okay, how many more do we have here? We need one up here too. I don't have any more points on here. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, I do. There we go. I know lobby swapping is a thing. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously we've done lobby swapping in various ways. I think in the past, anyways, it's come down to us exiting certain maps in certain states. I feel like that's still a thing. That's why I've left these green boxes here. Because I haven't, like, fully been able to confirm one way or the other, but it feels like it's a thing. So, maybe there's another way to swap lobbies with, like, looking up too. That's possible they'll also do it. It's another node that we should probably check at some point here. So I'm going to put it in the map, and hopefully it will, oops, forward one, there we go. Hopefully it'll result in something useful at some point, but there's like 5 different lobbies here to check. I've been looking up in some of the other ones too. I think we definitely looked up in Second Circle and a couple of the others, but I doubt it's going to apply to those ones. Okay, we got look up there, we got look up there. I didn't put it here yet. There we go. Hey, Poutine, how's it going? So I think you can complete the game, so there's going to be the implication you should be able to complete it. Yeah, just like the Koroks, right? Yeah, sure, there's 900 of them, but I mean, they obviously intend for you to do it. Because they do give you a prize. Is it useless? Sure. But I mean, what part of completing a video game is useful by that argument? Alright. I'm only putting this here for now because it's just a spot. We can sort it out later. Might not even be real. Okay, that one's done, that one's done. Those 2 are done. Let's move this back over here. Those are all done. This one's done. I think that's good enough. Maybe there's a couple other lobbies. I mean, if we run into... Like, there's... Where is it? This one here? Where's that, like, really tiny one? I don't know where I put that. Did I move it? Lobby subspace. Oh yeah, I got rid of that one. It was just easier to do it that way. There's a little lobby in here that might be worth trying. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a few in here. I guess we could start with that. It's not hard to get back to where we were yesterday or last week. We could just try a random one here since we're out here. Might as well, right? And I can tell for sure if this is worth my time or not. I'll just try the first one. We'll go in here and try the first one. Tired though? Yeah. I was up since like, oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, we can't look up in this one. I was up since, when did I wake up today? Like 6? Something like that. I was worried I wasn't going to be like awake enough for stream because I woke up so early. Oh, shit. Ah, okay, maybe we did do that in the past. What lobby did we just swap to? Is that even, like, worth writing down? I guess it kind of is. Did we get to 3313 doing that? Can I do it again? Oh, fuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which lobby is this? 1234 I think is... That's 3124 is 1A. 3124. 1234... 213 blank. 1234 is lobby 2. So if you look up in there, we can go to... this might be more complicated than I thought. Hang on. Let's do it one more time. I think I know what's going on here. Or is it just back and forth between these two? 3313. Okay, so it seems like only these two connect to each other. So it's a direct path between lobbies 2 and whichever one this is. 3. That's all it is. That's good. I was thinking it was like gonna cycle between them all, but no. Doesn't seem like it's doing that. It seems like it's only a one two-way street here. There you go. Did we do this a long time ago? I mean, I never wrote it down on the map, so that's part of the reason we do the map, right? That way I can make sure I do everything. I'll just put it like that for now. That's an easy one. I'm sure we probably did. I'm sure it was something I did like the very first thing in like part 1 or something, but I never wrote it down, so I forgot if I did do it or not. But now it's written down. So now we know for sure that that's a thing. Not that it really matters, because I can also just do fast travel twice and it does the exact same thing. What I don't remember or know of is like a consistent way to get to the other lobbies, and that might be an issue at some point, because there's still a couple connections there we never did. But that's not important right now. What is important right now is that we're going to church so that we can get to all of those hallways that we were at last time. And then from church we need to go to... Where was church? Church was up here. Elevator shaft, banquet hall... No, we need to go double door behind Toad, so all the way across. It was in this room. Because somehow I just never bothered to go through this room. And... Was this painting a thing? Oh yeah, that's right, the page painting thing. That's why this room even exists on the map in the first place. And then we go back here. Takes us to upper landing. And then upper landing is here. Now, we never went in the right double door. That is this one. Why don't we start with that? We never went in here. Oh, a painting. And where does this lead? Oh, it's a level. Oh, nice, good. Good Goomba. Thank you. Fuck off. Wow, okay, game. Alright. Can't believe it did that. So what kind of house is this? It's nice that we're starting with a level, though. Is this like Boo's bungalow? Or is that the rest of the place back there? Huh. I don't think it is a bungalow, but I like the idea of calling it that regardless. I'm pretty sure there's going to be multiple floors here. We'll put it in the map, though. I guess we're starting with a level today. I was expecting mostly exploration, but we didn't get a whole lot of levels last time. I did count, and it turned out we actually got quite a few stars, more than I thought we did. But it still didn't feel like a lot. Also, is this a new remix of this song? Kinda sounds like it. Oh, okay. We're doing a little bomb battlefield. It's got that lick in there. Where's the star counter? There's one. Perfect. It's a stupid name, but it's perfect. Now, we can go in the house, of course, but what if we just, like, didn't go in the house, instead went over it? Oh! That's, Huh. Wait, what? What do you mean I can just do that? Okay. Doors! Who needs them? Who needs doors when you can just go through the ceiling instead? Give me that key. I hope this is a new level. Yeah, I think it is. No, okay, this is different red coins. I thought this was one of the previous blue levels that we've been to. But that red coin's completely different. Also, that's quite the jump you got there. I'm not going to take it yet, though. That could be a mistake. Any... Nah, that's coins. Alright, piano. Go over here. Oh, you gotta really bait this one. There we go. Okay, any other doors I should know of before I take a leap of faith here? Doesn't look like it. Keeping out for both stars and red coin. Oh no. These aren't the, like, really nasty ones that kill you instantly, are they? I sure hope not. I hope this maze is just for the sake of it, because otherwise we're going to be in trouble. No, okay, they seem normal enough. Oh, get a better camera angle here. Come on. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted at all. Well, whatever. I thought it was going to be like a pathway up or something. Get some more coins. Imagine accidentally obtaining a power star. Can't believe this. Okay, well, let's get those coins again. No, fuck off. Get out here. How'd you even get through the door? Okay, so don't go beyond the piano, because that's just a star. Go beyond this piano, because this one's a coin. Get over here. Come on. You know, I'm surprised they've never reused the piano in, like, a different Mario game. I've never seen a piano come to life in any other Mario game except Mario 64. You'd think with, like, how iconic it is, they would want to reuse it somewhere, but I've never seen it. Oh, that's a horrible camera angle. How many coins do I have? 2? I think that's right. Because there's 2 in here, so that should be 4. And I think that puts us back to where we were. Oh, that doesn't work. Can I side somersault, please? Oh, okay, whatever. There's actually 3 in here, I just noticed another. Wait, what the hell? They're like all in this one room. Okay, I think that's it though. I can leave now. Meanwhile, piano gets possessed and attacks you in Kirby Triple Deluxe. Oh, that's where they put the piano then. Okay. So they didn't use it in Mario, but they used it in Kirby. I don't remember that piano. I beat Triple Deluxe. Like, I remember being the final boss, but I just don't remember that panel. Or the piano. What's up here? Is this gonna be another star? There's definitely 3 stars. We got so many coins in one. Something tells me it's not gonna be over there. I don't know. It might be. It's probably gonna be up here. This seems like a good spot for a coin. Because, like, the spawn's right down there. Although I don't think I can get up here. Can I? Oh, maybe. It's gonna be kind of tight, but... That's a tall jump. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. So definitely 3, maybe 4 stars. I'm gonna say 3 at least. I feel like that's a decent number. I'm not gonna promise 300 today, but I mean, it depends how many paintings we get. I mean, we're already on a good pace. This is a nice big level. We're already up to 267. I think I jumped too early. No, I didn't. Okay, so we can go either down here, or we can continue climbing this. I'm gonna climb this first. It had to be a reference, but it's funny, it's in Kirby game. This spooky mirror house stages pits you against a ghost that keeps possessing stuff. We have a stage Hypernova segment. Yeah, I don't remember, like... I remember the final boss of that game, and that's honestly about all I remember of that game. So it's no wonder. One of these days I'll stream a Kirby game. I have one in mind. Just need to find some time to actually do it. Oh, come on. I need like a side somersault jump. I don't think anything else is gonna work here. Oh, that was a bad jump. Yeah. Nope. How the hell? Okay. I could try double jumping. I'm just not sure about the angle here. Oh! Okay. This is very treacherous. Ow. I mean, wall kicks certainly work here, but they're not the only things I need. This has to be first star. Not just like a part of a star or to like a new area. This is probably the star itself. The problem is, like, if I side somersault, I have to, like, pretty much do it perpendicular to the wall, which means I don't get a lot of sideways momentum. But I don't know what else I could try doing, like a double jump. Obviously, triple jump's no good. Can't use that to wall kick, unfortunately. How did I do this? Oh, okay, sure, just hit my head. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, unless the triple jump just makes it. Oh, it does, okay. But the next one, I don't think it does. I'm not making it that high with the triple jump. It's not happening. So how do we want to do this? I think I had it with the side somersault, but ended up missing. Oh, that's too bad angle. Oof! Didn't like that jump. Okay, what are we working with here? Big slope, gonna have to kick, but we're almost there. Nice. Can I even kick up that? Yes. That's like intentional kicking. Holy shit. Anything back here before I grab that? This is probably just death. Yeah. I mean, that's a little curious, but I think that's just the outer edge of a part of a stage. I like this giant black volume that was just slipped over whatever part of the stage that is. That is honestly one of the hardest jump sequences I've ever had in this game. Or like this ROM hack. Not having a proper triple jump is actually kind of diabolical. Grab this key again just in case. Oh, cool. We get the fun power meter this time. Okay. I think this will be the last one in here. I just can't see there being too many others. Oops. Oh, stars! Oh god. Those are all platforms there. Okay, good, we're fine. It's kind of a weird level, like the red coins and the silver stars all kind of clumped together. Interesting. I don't want to fall down there. I think everything else fell down there, though. That's 3. Oh, don't tell me they... Oh, no, they didn't. It looks like they clipped through the wall, but no. Can only imagine... Oh, they're just right here. Perfect. And there it is. A very odd level this was. Yeah, Boo's Bungalow is a very fitting name. Really speaks to the quality of this level. If only we went through that door last time. Okay, enough of the side tracks. Let's get back on our main track here. We need to go to... Upper landing. Which door did we come out of before? Bowser's balcony. Left single door, and then we want to go through... Not Bowser door. Which one of these did we come through? Right Bowser door by Bowser. Okay. So this door here. And then from here we want to go to the right door by Bowser. This side. And that should lead us back to the sun balcony. Perfect. Wow. Okay. Didn't get hurt by that. Now, I think it was this door over here that we came out of. But what was the middle door? Sun balcony. In front of fountain. Oh, no. That's where we want to go. We can go through the right of fountain, but that's going backwards, and we want to go forwards for now. We want to go in here. So through plumbing access. So we have the option of painting. I thought we did the painting. Did we not do this? Oh, I marked this wrong. I see what happened. I put the labels in the wrong spot. We did do the painting. That was the big upside down pyramid thing. So that's completely done. But the purple door has not been accessed. What's where we came through? Wait, what? Oh, the hole has been accessed. Why is this here then? Whatever. It's gone now. Useless. What was down the hole? Anything? Water. Okay, let's see what's in the hole. We kind of already know what's the other way. And there's definitely a couple rooms in that corrupted area that we could do. But let's see what's down here first. Wait, didn't we go over here? This led to this area with the pipe, right? Yeah. And we went through the pipe. What is going on here? Did I just, like, never mark these? I guess not. Okay, we have a door. Isn't this... I swear we went through this door last time and it led somewhere familiar. Hang on. It led to Peach's antechamber, so what the fuck's going on? Door by pipe. Oh, I know what happened here. I didn't make a label for the pipe itself. That's what happened. Okay. You know, why don't we go through the pipe? Why not? I feel like we already did that too, but maybe not. Yeah, the pipe led to here, which I'm pretty sure I know where this is. Stand in one of the corners. This is connected to Grasslands Halls. A room that we've already been in before. It's one of the wells. I don't remember if it's actually... Where did I place it? I think I placed it in here. It was this well. Yeah, we never connected the pipe. Okay, well now we can connect the pipe. Where is this? This is over here. Let's put this right here. I like imagining the what-if scenario. If we approach this castle a completely different way. Like, what if I went through this pipe, you know, 10 streams ago when we found it, instead of standing in the corner and going back up? How different would this map look? Or like any number of other connections here. There we go. I mean, it's a pretty quick way back here, if we needed to go here. But it's not really a shortcut that's useful, because I think we explored most of that. Oh, I forgot to set this. Oh, not that one. This one. There we go. Move that back up there a little, because it's kind of big. And we'll do the same thing here. There we go. And there. See, this is why I feel like we're getting close to the end of exploration. Last stream, aside from, like, you know, this string of rooms here, pretty much every other exit we took has led back to, like, a previous area. And there's yet to be, like, so far every door we've gone in, there's only been like one door in each room that has led to a new area. That's not where we want to go. We want to go back in the water. I don't know why I have one for the hole, because this was the hole. Oh no, the hole was over here. Oh, you know what? Let's go in the hole then. Let's go in the hole. I have a feeling this hole might be a trap, but we'll do it. Just something about it feels like it's a trap. Where are we going? Yeah, it just leads back to here. We know this one. This is Dire Dire Drown, I believe. If I remember correctly. Oh no, it's not Dire Dire Drown. It is... the other Drowned. I forget the name of this one. But it's definitely one of the 3 drowned areas. Let's see if we can use... Find next, please. Aw, I'm gonna have to open the map then. Fine. Where is it? Don't mind me just drowning in the basement.
No!
No! I agree. Best part about this game for me is I could say now we have 30 more places to see and you wouldn't even be able to say I'm wrong. I mean, so far, no. I would not be able to say you're wrong. That's the thing. At some point, I will be able to say you're wrong. That's the thing. Like, it's not like this game's infinite. We have to always keep that in mind. As expansive as this game is, and as crazy as it looks, it is finite in content. We will eventually run out. I don't know when exactly that will be, but it will happen. And I think part of the fun is guessing when will we run out of content. At what point are we going to have to start backtracking and clean up old areas? Because there's a couple of stars for sure that are in previous levels I have not done. I'm just trying to pull up the which drown that was. I think it was the one we discovered last week, actually. drown? I think past tense was the problem here. The drowning nightmare. No, that's something else. Which one's this? Uh-oh. I just noticed I misplaced something. Hang on. Where is it? I noticed on the old map, I misplaced the thing. It was like right around here, I think. Or did I fix that afterwards? Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna assume that's this one and hope I'm right. I don't see what other one it could be. The drowning trap is not the one I'm looking for. Not Dire Dire Drown. Dire Dire Drown, I think, was a different one. What was the one we discovered last week? No, Dire Dire Drown is a different one. Was it a local one? Because we went into it, I thought, last week. Or was it the week before we got there? Drowning Trap? That's not it. Is this it? Dire Dire Drown? No, that's not it either. Did we not use the word drown in this one? There's 3 more options here. No. Oh, here it is. Submerse Demise, that's what we called it. Oh, I guess I could have just looked backwards from the, you know, the ever-present observation lobby. Submerse Nightmare is in... That is in Beguiling Ward. Okay, there it is. So that's from the hole here. Flooded Basement Nightmare. No, Flooded Basement Nightmare was, it was that base. I think that was the basement where, when you approached the pipe, it turned into like a flooded version of the place that you couldn't escape. I think that was Flooded Basement Nightmare. This was one of the newer ones that we found. I thought it was last week, but maybe not. It's Beguiling Ward. Way down here. This one. Yeah, we got... Oh, no, this was from White House. Okay, so this was a little while ago. How many stars do we have? 252. Okay, so not last stream, but I think the stream before that. But what I will do... Okay, we don't need this. A couple little bits and pieces here that I should probably clean up at some point, but not a huge deal. I'll clean them up as I find them. We'll go like this. And actually, what we're gonna do instead, because now we have to start a... we have to start a block. One of these. You could just spread misinformation and not be able to fact check. No, you're right, I wouldn't. In fact, if anything, if I didn't know any better, I would have probably just trusted you, because you knew about the whole, like, looking up to, you know, go to other lobbies, and how we already did that. So I would have just trusted you on other information. I have no reason to believe that you don't know about this map. And I'm still not sure if who does or doesn't here. There's been a couple obvious people that definitely knew about this map, but for the most part. Okay, we need to go to here. There we go. I don't like this, but we can fix that. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna just like move these up a little bit here. Might as well straighten it out somewhat. Ah, good enough. And then we'll just shove it all over. Not the best way to be doing this. But given the circumstances, unless this one has a extra node I can use. Oh, it does actually. Yeah, you know what? We'll just put this here. I'm gonna move it. It does look a little disgusting. Not a fan of it. Like how the area before Prince Bombom's hideout has another exit you can go into. Okay, see, now you gotta wait a bit. That's too obvious. Obviously that's fake. Oh wait. No, that wasn't fake. Shit. I know exactly what you're talking about too. Fuck. Okay, I tricked myself into thinking it was fake, but I know that's not fake. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't remember if we never did that, did we? I thought we did. Did we not go into that secret exit? I'd have to look at the map. Shit, now I don't even know. Oops, I guess I was only one thick. Okay, waterway's there, plumbing access is there. We just need a node for this to take back with us as a souvenir. That's not what I want. That is what I want. Great, now I don't know if I'm trolling myself or if I'm being trolled. I didn't even think that was possible. Where was that? We were up here, right? That was this hole? Yeah. Fix this up here. And then there. And snap that onto there, and we're good to go. We never did do it? Yeah, because now that I took me a second, but I do remember you mentioning that when we were there. It was when we were inside that, like, that underground cavern. We had to go to the bottom. We fought, like, a miniature King Babam. I think it was, like, in a cage or something. I thought didn't I look for that and I couldn't find it, so I had no idea what you're talking about, but I still believe that it was real. I don't know, maybe it's not real. Maybe I am getting trolled. Alright, we have to go all the way back here again. That's okay. That part exactly, but it wasn't the car area? What do you mean the car area? Oh, the cave area. Was it in the level that connected to the cave area? I don't know, we'll have to look into that. I'm pretty sure I left a note about it. Let me double check actually. Let me just kind of get back here a little bit and then I'll double check. I don't remember where it ended up on the map because that's like, was so long ago. Oh, let's see. Was it actually called like Prince Babam? It might have been. Prince Babam's Fortress, Secret Pipe. Yeah, I did leave a note on it, but I left it on the cave part, not the Sunset Battlefield part. This is in revered... Actually, it's like right here. Huh. Where is it? I have it marked on the map here. Wait, what? Where is it? I was just looking at it. Lobby... Oh, it's in lobby subspace. Okay. Yeah, so it's this area here. Oops, I had it open. Good. It was like right up here. I have it marked. But you're saying the pipe's actually over here? In this area? Sunset Battlefield has it? Okay. Well, I'll just put it on both, and we can try and check both better. Is there really another pipe in here? Yeah, something to check. Like, we're gonna have to go back through a lot of these. Stuff for when we've run out of content to explore, and we're actually going into cleanup mode, you know, the boring part. And we can look for stuff like that. Okay, this room is like completely done, so we're gonna go through the green door and head back into the fucked up area over here. Because we have a few rooms in here we can do. Mostly the stuff by the toad. Where was the toad? Toad was this way, right? Did I get this door? Oh yeah, I think I did this door. I just didn't mark it as such because it's, yeah, it disconnects to the rest of the area. It's not really a door by my standards. And then, was it up through here? Yeah, Toad was this way, right? I think we went up the stairs. I don't think this was where Toad was. This feels wrong. Double door by Toad, single door by Toad. This was the star path at bottom of Sky Trail. I think that was an area that we've already been to by the looks of it, so it must have been, it was this way. Here we go. Or is that the star path? I don't know. Somewhere in this section. Oh, this is the pillar door. Oh yeah, if that's the pillar door, then the brick pillar door, then Toad's this way for sure. Toad was down here. Wait. Where's Toad? Wasn't he like right here? Wasn't there a Toad here? Oh, Toad was over here, okay. I was like thinking, did he disappear somehow? So we have this door. Not sure where this goes. Or if this is even a door we want. It looks new. I don't know if I'd really call this a new area though. Uh-oh. Careful with those slopes. Okay. I want to say this leads back to a different part of this area. That's on like a different part of the map, but I don't actually know where this is. Yeah, I think this does. God, this room is like the most confusing thing ever to lay out. I'm pretty sure this is like another part of the map entirely. I honestly can't say for sure, because it could be anything. Ow! Okay, that's not happening. I think that's all out of bounds, that's why that doesn't work. Oh. Oh. Oh no, we didn't make a mistake. Okay, we're good. I don't really know where this is. There's nothing down here, right? Maybe? Or is this a dead end? No, there's a ramp. Where did I land? Oh, okay. I think we'll just go back to that door because I don't know what this led to. I'm just gonna chalk this up to being a dead end and not really think anything of it because I don't see a way over to the, unless this is it. Oh, this could be it actually. This works. Well, there's this door here. I don't know if this is a door we've been in before. This is a dead end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is unnavigatable by the looks of it. Unless I can get a good jump off of this. No, I think that's all out of bounds. That's why we got that noise. That's the noise you get when you bang your head on the boundary wall. Try it this way. I find any stages in here? No. But what this is so this whole, like, fucked up, corrupted area. So there's like a pipe over there. Pretty sure we've been in that pipe before. This is like a really fucked up, corrupted area that I think I have marked as like 3 different nodes on the map, but they all are technically the same level. The trick with it is that you can only get to certain parts of this map from certain other parts, because there's walls that are like, they have collision only from one side. There's huge gaps of like out of bounds around here. So lots of different things. You can even see like parts of the level I don't recall ever seeing that part down there, for example. Trying to add this map to the map is a nightmare, because it's just, you don't know what connects to what really. It's so ambiguous. But it's kind of necessary because there are one-ways a lot of the time. Although it's like such a pain to navigate. I don't know what to... I'm not marking that off yet. I don't feel confident about that one, but I'm giving up on it for now. We're gonna see what's in here. Is this something new, or is this a place I recognize? I mean, this area's kind of screwed up too. This is what I mean. It's like... Oh, it's this place. Okay. This is... What did we call this one? Oh, Five Nights at Mario's. Yeah. So this is the stair part of it. Down here. These blue stairs. So, like, if we look at this here, so we have... the migraine corridor. Apparently I spelled migraine wrong. The hell? How did I manage that? Oh, there's an I in there. So we went through the double door this time, and I'm gonna stick through that double door. I'm not getting rid of the other line. I have no idea if I should or not. But for now, we're gonna leave it. And instead, we're just going to go through, count this one as explored. I'll probably just go back, and we'll start making our way back through these rooms. Okay, Five Nights at Mario's. Is that Annex Limbo? No, that's, it might be Beguiling Ward. No, Beguiling Ward's old. Where did I put this one? I don't remember where this one was. Oh, you know what? It was this new area over here. Whoops. Good thing I made this bigger. Five Nights at Mario's. Brown brick double door, single door under metal. Brown brick single door. Wait, what door was this? This is double door. Brown brick double door? These are blue bricks, though. Did I just, like, not see this one? Redwood floor door. We did that. Purple metal wall door. We did that. Single door under metal. This isn't a single door. Brown brick single door. No, double brown brick double door. Did I call it? Why would I have called it brown? I don't think that's right. Brown brick double door is going to be something else over here, because there's door and large stairs. We've been through that one. Large stair door. We have... This is the door under metal. Or purple metal wall door. I think this is what this one was. And then we have single door under metal. This is brown brick double door. I can't remember if that's under metal or if that's the purple metal wall door. We have pipe. We've already been through pipe. We don't want to go through there again right now, because I think that's a trap. Pretty sure there's actually no star in there. We have single... Brown brick single door is one we have not been into. So we could go into that one. But I don't think I wrote down a path for this blue door somehow. Yeah, because here's... Oh, this is purple metal door. Yeah, okay, so this is purple metal door. And then there's single door under metal. That's over here. Brown brick single door, brown brick double door. There's no brown brick double door, so maybe that is it? But why would the fuck would I call it brown brick double door? This is black brick double door. Which we've already... That's how we originally came in this room. There's this over here. There's a door under here. Is this the other... Oh, that's a double door. This is... Large stair door, black brick door, brown brick single door, brown brick double door. This is red carpet, I thought. Yeah, redwood floor door. Yeah, that's this one. So I just don't think I have that one marked. Which is weird, but... Okay, guess we'll add it. Because we kind of need it. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. It was just somehow well hidden. Or I just straight up forgot. Okay, blue brick double door is what this one will be. Where are we putting this? We need another spot. I don't know of a good spot here. Here, maybe? Yeah, let's put it here. That's nice and easy. Did I do that right? I can't tell. There we go. Alright, so this one's going in here. Make this a little shorter. Snap that on. We'll just do that and that. And this one's going to be blue brick double door. Can we like make these a little smaller? I don't know if that's a good idea. I think this will work. Okay, there we go. And then we just need to do the reverse path. That's going to go back to migraine corridor. That's the double door here. I'm ignoring this single door for now. I can't tell if it connects to the other area or if it's its own thing. It might even just be a dead end. I didn't really see a way over there. But I didn't try like super hard, so it's possible. Anyways, we're going to stay here for now. And we're going to continue through brown brick double door, brown brick single door under metal. Let's do that one. That one sounds interesting. Single door under metal. Hopefully this leads somewhere new. But I mean, one of the doors out of here leads back to a garden. A very nice garden. A nice peaceful garden. Who knows where any of these will lead. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. Oh. Oh! It's here! This is the canal or something? I think I called it? Something like that? Oh, which door is this? Okay, I'm not leaving this door. Is this the pillar door? I think this is pillar door. Hang on. Need to do a control F for canal. A dark canal. Sounds about right. I mean, it's pretty dark. It does have a canal. That is an Advent of Solace. Over here. Somewhere. Dark canal. This one, right? Pillar door. Perfect. Yes, that's exactly what we want. I'm telling you, we're probably, I don't know. We definitely have more than 30 areas left to find, but considering how many places have, like, wrapped around at this point, I'm starting to think the number of areas we've been to is now definitely greater than the number of areas we have not been to. And the number is going to continue shrinking. Or is it single door in the middle? Like, I think we are beyond, like, any given door, I think we're beyond 50% to find an existing path. New rooms are now rare. But they can't be that rare, because we still need, like, another 150 stars, right? So, I don't know. Probably just getting unlucky at the same time. Dark Canal. Beautiful. Nice to see. Unfortunately, we've already done all these, so I'm just going to go back through. But closure is always nice. Okay, what's left up here then? Brown brick single, brown brick double. That's it. Okay, back we go. Certainly explains the usage of the music. I mean, at this point, I've started recognizing some areas based on their songs. Because, believe it or not, I don't think there's actually that many reused songs in this ROM hack. Brown brick single or double? So is that down here? Oh, that's the double, and then that's the single. Okay, let's do the double first. It's right here. Oh. The Mint Room. What is this place? Oh, it's corrupted, I think is what it is. Well, it's kind of a shame. I kind of like the colors. Let's just see what it's supposed to look like. Ah, it's purple. I should have guessed. That makes way more sense. Is it a purple area we've been to, by chance? I don't wholly wait, do I recognize these stairs? Shoot, I think I do recognize these stairs, because if I go in here, this is going to lead to the staircase that's in the middle. That's what I thought. Okay. So this leads to negative second floor, to some degree. It's part of that connection. I just have to find that again. Night painting, Purple Peter. Yeah, that's what it was. Purple People Eater Room. That's what it was. So that's over here in Spires. Somewhere. We got a lot of purple rooms over here. Where's that? No, that is not it. Is it the night painting? No, the night painting goes to positive. Is it Violacious Rift? No, Violacious Rift was that, like, repeating room section. So this does not go to the second floor. Wait, where does this go then? Hang on. Going back in here. We've been in here. This is its own node. I made it separate from the outside. Just can't remember where it was. Because this is a thing. We go in here. And we end up here. Oh, this was Mirror CC. That's what this one was. Right, it was the mirrored version. Where was that? Where was Mirror CC? Second floor. Real second floor, mirror CC. This is in Deceptive Reality, I think. Purple Chamber, Annex Limbo. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I found it now. Annex Limbo, Purple Chamber. That's down here. Oh, whereabouts was it? This one's got a bit of a chain to go through. There's a couple areas here we could work off of. Purple Passage, that's what we want. Double door, single door at left hall end. We have not been through, so we could go back to that. But double door is what we want, so I'm going back there for a second. We came out of... I came through this door. No, I did not. It was this door, behind it. I would be surprised if this is connected to negative second floor as well. Very well could be. Okay, so this was double door in Five Nights at Mario's. Where is this? So this was double door up here. That leads to Purple Passage. We're gonna go through the single door first. Might as well finish this room off. And then we'll decide which one we want to go to next. One more Five Nights at Mario's. Okay, Five Nights at Mario's to Annex Limbo. And the purple door. There we go. Okay, let's go through the other final door in here and see what this is. Watch it be a trap. Good thing I saved it for last then. Alright, what we got? Oh. Huh. Well, this is new. Is it? It feels new. Now, this looks very similar to the other room we were in, with the wall that we're supposed to ignore. But this one's not marked, and it's in a completely different room. But we'll just forget about this wall too for now. Okay, so we came through the one door. Let's keep that in mind. There's a hole up here. Might be able to punch that. We got double door, 2, 3, probably a bunch of levels here too. It's like a big clock chamber. This is connected from... We'll put this up here in Stygian domain. That's an alright picture. Alright, we got lots of room right over here. I'm just gonna shove this over a tiny bit. Give myself a little more room on this side. Because this one's gonna need a bit. So we've got, how many doors we got here, potentially? We could probably fall through the ceiling. But that doesn't count right now. We have the wall. So we've got the 1, 2, 3 doors, we've got the clock double and the other double, and maybe sun rugs. So that's going to leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 6. Lee scare? Is that what we're calling this one? Really? Alright, that's fine. Okay, let me make my nodes for this first. We need 6, right? So 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we shouldn't need to make any other nodes here. Oh yeah, we do. What am I saying? We'll do that one for the way we came in from. That'll be the one door. We'll put 2 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess then we don't need these ones actually. We just use the side ones. Let's try that. Okay, so this one's going to connect to here, so we don't need one for this. But the rest are going to need some. This is actually like one of the first new, completely new, I think, branching rooms. I'm gonna stay positive and assume this is like a completely new sector, given that these are probably going to be levels. Alright, backward. Green. There we go. Alright, let's give it a name. Lee Scare it is. Liscare. I just need some labels. These can be like way smaller. One door. That's where we came through from. Then we also have 2 through 3. And then we have the clock double. Clock double. Normal double. And potentially punching the sun rug here, which we'll find out in a second. Last time I punched the sun rug, it ended in a trap, so that's why I'm preemptively doing this. Oh, and where was the other one? That was the observatory, something like that, right? I don't remember where it was exactly, which section that was in. Oh, here it is. Cosmic Observatory is Beguiling Ward. Okay. I'm gonna just copy the note from that. Bad feeling about one wall. This is just, it's same thing, but I don't know. Maybe now that we've seen 2 of them, I have a feeling this is probably nothing, which might be a little disappointing. But it's possible. I'm gonna actually move this over here, so it's like out of the way. God knows what kind of crazy esoteric secrets we'd have to do to unlock these walls if they are real. And by real, I mean fake. Alright, punching rug. Look up and rug? No? Okay. Just a landing point, I guess. Probably can warp in there. I'm pretty certain we haven't been in here before. No, this is definitely new. Ooh! I wanted this painting to be real, and now it is. Whoa! Okay, that's some aggressive music right off the bat there. actual new song. This was the 2-door, right? Oh, what song is this? This isn't like an original song. The previous section sounded familiar. Oh, it is Bowser's Castle. Okay. It took a bit for it to catch in, but still, new song. Regardless, new remix, I guess I'll say. Okay, let's get a thing on here. Let me find a star counter. Our first painting level for Stygian Domain, actually. Haven't had one here before. Sounds kind of cool, though. Alright. Let's see what this level has to offer. Oops. Where are you? Oh, it's a shell. Oh, sick. What the fuck? How was I supposed to have seen that? What was that? Okay, before we go do that again, let me just oak my heads and see if either of these double doors are like something we've been in before. Maybe we can get a shortcut into this room, because nope, that is unfamiliar. Because if I die here, it's going to be a long walk back. Oh. Oh, this might be familiar. Hang on. Yes? Oh, it is. Oh, it goes right here. Okay, thank goodness I checked. Thank goodness I checked. That is... Actually, that's one of the areas that we went to last week. Which one is this? Collapsed Passage. The Cloud Door leads there. That's perfect. I didn't realize these two areas were so close to each other. Actually, new room, though. I'll still take it. Yeah, it's this area right here. So we have an easy path back there if we die. Doesn't take long to get through here. Just go through the balcony and then back a couple rooms. No problem. I need to figure out a better camera angle for that one, because that one kind of sucked. Was this, This is Cloud Door. Just double checking which one this was. Oh, it was Clock Door, okay. That was Clock Double Door. There we go. And then that leads to Lee Scare. Perfect. That's right over here in Cloud Door. Well, that's one less connection I have to worry about crowding this area, because I knew this would be a potential disaster. Funny how these connected. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna go back in there. Might as well. I need to figure out like a good camera angle for this one. This is probably gonna end in disaster again, though. Okay. How do we want to do this? Oh wait, there's coins too. I need to collect the coins. Just remembered there's a red coin back here. I don't think I'm coming back up here. Okay, nice close camera. We have to avoid the blargs. We have to avoid everything. What is this mess? I'm collecting purple coins. Shit. Oh my god. What? Okay, this is like some crazy shell gauntlet that I wasn't ready for. Clearly. Okay, we have to get back in there. I feel like that one's gonna take a little bit to figure out. I wonder if there is an easy... What's the best way to get to, like, say, observation lobby or something? I want infinite lives, if we're gonna do that again. I would like to get infinite lives, but I'm not sure the best place to do that. You officially found a tiny huge island clone and you're like, those exist? What do you mean you found a tiny huge island clone? A clone in what? In this? I mean, I think we had at least one in here. I'm trying to remember where it was. Well, actually, I don't know if we had a tiny huge island clone, but we had a, like, a similar setup, but the theme was different. It was like, there was like a hot cold theme, and there was another one that was like seasons themed. Don't remember where they were. But they weren't like big and small, but it was it used the same idea and warp system. Okay, so we have to go through here, right? Yeah. I forgot this whole thing was like this. Might actually been faster, just take the other way. Oh, good. Just to make it extra confusing. And evil looking. Whereabouts did you find this tiny huge island clone? By chance. I mean, there's a not insignificant possibility that I've already seen it, but kind of curious where you found it. Not that, you know, describing any location in this ROM hack is an easy thing to do, but even so. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. Thought I went the wrong way for a second. Double door. I'm trying to think of like where we could go to get infinite lives. Like what's something that kills you? The problem is like a lot of things that kill you actually count as a death. And there's a couple things that like they don't do the death routine, the function, but they do subtract a life. And it's those that we want to look for if we want infinite lives. And the only one I can get to consistently is observation lobby. So that might be the one to do. Yeah, because now that I think about going through that other door here, this clock door, probably not going to really work. I think that one's actually longer. The original path we took to get to that room is like way longer than the one I just took now. Okay, so we cannot lose the shell whatsoever. It's near impossible. There we go. There we go. We'll make it! What the fuck? Am I in? Am I survived? Have I done it? Do I need this still? I don't know. I'm using it anyway. You know what? I'm taking off. I'm leaving the shell. Okay. I don't think I need it anymore. I think we just need it to get in here. I can't see myself actually needing it for everything. I see a star, but I spent all that time getting that red coin. We're gonna get the rest of these red coins first. Yeah, because there's like a pole here we have to climb, right? Yeah. There's a metal cap as well. Okay, let me add metal cap to the list here. Add a note for it. If I can find where one is, there it is. Anywhere in the overworld where you can jump off a cliff, or well, a cliff into a bottomless abyss. What? But I've done that before, and all it does is, well, most of the time takes me back to the original courtyard, or like the opening, the beginning of the game. And if not there, it'll take me to like one of several pre-existing areas and merge points. Okay, we're gonna say 0 of 2. And this needs to be a... I'm guessing there's probably like some specific areas that lead you there. Because there's like... What I've determined is there's a number of rooms or map nodes that are specifically like also act as like respawn points depending on where you died in. Interesting. What kind of room is this? Okay. Oh, this is like a full-on factory. We need a better name for this level. I don't think, pretty sure Moto Way is not going to cut it anymore. I did that because it was a pretty easy pun, and it seemed like that at first because the shell. That would have been kind of fun. Clearly, we need a better name. We need some sort of factory type name. Frantic Factory? That's not a Banjo-Kazooie thing, right? I don't think it was. Okay, so we got a coin on the conveyor. How many coins we got? Oh, there's a branch cap up there too. Okay. Moto's Factory. Moto's Factory is actually not bad. I like that. I don't think we've used that before. Although I've only seen one Moto in here. Like, we're going strictly off the title on this one. Are those edited toad faces? They kind of look like it. This is barely safe. I see a red coin up there. That's 3. Tempted to BLJ under that slope, but that's not gonna do anything useful for me. Very creative reuse of these enemies here. Making them like factory themed. That's a wall. What's in here? Is this a coin? No. There's a coin on the conveyor. We need that probably to get through there. I don't know if I can make this do a triple jump from here. Oh, maybe I can. Ooh, okay, careful. Nothing there. I can't do anything from down here, right? No. I'll go up there. Actually, let me grab this coin first because that might lead to other areas. I want to make sure I don't forget this coin. Are these like actually dangerous to touch? Why don't we just walk over here then? Nah, they're not dangerous at all. Didn't think so. They didn't seem like they could be enemies. Okay, so if I triple jump from here... Maybe... Oh, it's too high. Is there another way up there? Oh, the ramp. Of course. Completely forgot about that. Melcap was in the previous room, right? Yeah. I was gonna take it for safekeeping, but just in case, I can't do that. It's fine. How many coins are we at? 4. There's a star there too. Okay, that's 3 stars we found so far. Door? Oh, cool. Oh, it is Moto's factory. Well, shit. He's literally the foreman. We can talk to him. Movement detected. Scanning. Overalls found. Stash found. Initiating conversation mode. Busy, busy. All we do in the factory is work. Our work is being interfered with now that you're here causing trouble. Do you have an appointment? I do not want to fight you, as I'm not programmed to toss you around, but to work. So I will say, In behalf of every Motos, it would be much appreciated if you would stop hampering production and leave. I guess I could give you one of the company stars for coming here. Just fill out one of the forms and wait from only 6 to 9 months. You might even get a job around here. We need people with energy like yours. Good luck, Stash Guy. You didn't give me a star. Do you want me to actually fill out a form for a star? Want me to stamp it? I thought he was gonna actually give me a star. Nothing back here. I feel like there's a star in this room. Maybe through the window. Not that I'm gonna grab it, but it'd be nice to confirm. No, okay. Maybe that's a star? I think he was just joking. You know, I mean, someone saying they'll give you a job, they're definitely joking. Okay, we don't want that star, but I do want coins. Am I gonna really go through this, like, little sidewall here and get myself stuck? I'm not. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh! We're good. Apparently you've already been to that THI variant. You have the right stage and I've got 4 or 5 stars. Wait, 5? Holy shit. I don't know if I've been to that one then. That sounds kind of big. It's not often you see a 5-star level. I can probably go through that, which is why I'm not going to go through it. Because that might erase my coins. We're still looking for 3 more. And the star spawn. I didn't see that. This is a big open room. Is this like a warehouse area? Oh, this looks fun. If there's a star over there, I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna put down 4 and assume that's a star. Just feels like it's probably 1. Doesn't look like there's any way else to go in here. Man, I need to find this Tiny Huge Island variant then. Was it on one of the second floor type looking areas by chance? Because I could see that. There's definitely a lot of stuff there I have not been to. So it seems like this was a one-way path because I went through here at the Vanish Cap and I need Vanish Cap to get out unless this is one of those like two-way walls or like, no, okay. Alright, we're going in here then, fuck it. Oh, this isn't anything. Okay, good. Guess we're gonna have to get this star, and we'll have to come back and get the coins again. That's fine. Or we'll see if this is... Well, it has to be a star, because if there's no way back, then this can't be a coin. Because where would the star spawn then? Excellent! Oh, it's not even lava, it's actually quicksand. Wasn't expecting that. I'm in the most lucrative stage in the game already? Really? This factory stage? I mean, it's certainly one of the more unique ones. I'll give it that. It's actually not the first factory themed stage we've been in. But it's definitely one of the more creative and original stages. Good jump. Alright. Oh! Okay, I must have hit the thing. Oh, fuck you, game! Making the Goombas hot and spicy. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Okay, I'm taking this. So I can get some coins here. Yeah, throw me. I thought for some reason I could just like walk into him. and then pick them up. Can we get off, please? Don't bounce in there. Oh, you're insane. Okay, we only have the one coin. Where were the other ones I found? Were they all here? I think they're all up here. I mean, this stage does seem pretty big. I'm counting at least 4 stars, most likely. Maybe 5 if that moto was telling the truth, but he didn't give me anything, so I'm going to assume 4. Because we got the red coin, and I've seen at least 3 other stars. Yeah, this was 2. How did we get 5? Because there's one here. There's one on the conveyor. And then there's one over here. That's 4. But I had... This was my 3rd one I picked up. And I think the conveyor belt is 4. So, no, the 5th one I guess wasn't here. Was it over here? Might have been up here. No. I don't remember where I saw it. It's not up there. I'm not using that vantage cap again. I swear I had a 5th thing already. Where's this lead? Oh, it just goes back here. Did I miss one in here? Might have. I don't see how I could have. That's really fast. I don't like this piston. Oh, this is where the star spawns. Okay. Oh, this seems really bad. Okay, coins back here. Oh, don't tell me I need another shell. I was supposed to keep that shell. Oh, the shell's there, okay. Goodbye. Okay, that's 5, so we need 3 more. There was definitely a coin that I missed. I'm pretty sure. Where's this going? Oh, it's going to a star. That's a 5th star. What do you mean that's a 5th star? Oh, why am I doing this? Oh my god, why am I doing this? I don't have any reason to do this. Why am I doing this? I could have gone off the shell anytime I wanted. I could have quit any time, and I chose not to. Where are we going? Can motos even throw me when I'm on a shell? I feel like they probably could. Were there any... No, there was a star back there. Okay, so that's 5 stars we've seen now. I'm pretty sure. And I'm definitely a coin short. I missed a coin that I've already collected. I just don't remember where it was. I'm just gonna go back up here. I hope I didn't miss one. I picked up the one at the start, right? I think I did. Hope I didn't miss that one. That's gonna be a bit of a pain to get back to. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. At least I didn't get hurt. I have to wait though. We were confused. Account 5 stars already obtained outlines. Unless the outside and cave are 2 separate stages on the tracker. So you didn't happen to like press a yellow switch at any point, did you? Because I mean, there's a possibility that could be doing something. Don't ever press yellow switches. They are just they're always bad news. Never touch those. Doesn't matter what Mario game you're playing. New Super Mario Brothers U, Super Mario World, this thing. Never touch a yellow switch. Always a bad time. I regret ever touching it myself. Was the coin up here? It might have been. Well, now I'm confused because we're still missing some coins, obviously. Was the coin in here? Oh, it was in here. Okay, this is the coin I was missing. Okay. And he doesn't seem to give a star, right? No, I don't think he gives a star. So we're good. I mean, there was like there was a star in one of the basements that I found that ended up being it was already outlined, but I've never seen it before. Like, it was already collected. I don't know if my star count got affected as a result. That's like the weird thing, is like I don't know. Oh, that's weird that you can climb that. Is I don't know, like, when that happens, if those stars count towards your total or not properly. So I'm a little worried that I'm gonna be like one short, or hell, even more short. Who knows? I'm sorry? I touched one of those last time, and it did nothing. And now it's burning me? Okay. Here we go again. I gotta find those 2 coins that I'm missing. I'm focusing this attempt on that. And then we can collect them all. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we need to find 2 coins that I have yet to see. I have no idea where these coins could be. I don't think they're going to be on this thing. I don't think I can even jump on that thing. On the gears? Doesn't look like it. They come out of the pipes. Oh, you know what? They could be over here. Oh, they could be on these conveyors. Oh yeah, there's stuff in here. Okay. Lots of stuff in here. Don't tell me there's like more stars in here. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean there's more stars? That's 6. I've never seen a level have 6 stars. You were right, this actually is like the most ambitious level yet. Holy shit. We might be here, bro. Is that 7? That's a 7th star. How many stars can they put in a level? I know there was one Talto Mountain variant where there was a unique Mushroom Cave interior zone that counts as a separate stage of the tracker. Yes! I know about that area. I've definitely been to that area. You actually know how many stars are in this stage? Okay, do you know where the coins are? Because that's what I'm more curious about. Is this a star too? Fuck you. That's 8. Is every one of these a star? See, the thing is, I appreciate it, but at the same time, I'm kind of looking for red coins. I don't really care about stars right now. I want red coins. Unless these are all fake. I guess that's possible, but that seems... I don't know, even for this game, that seems a little dirty. I mean, look what you have to get through to get to them. Oh, there's the coin. One of them, anyways. Another metal cap. And... do I want to see what's in here? Alright. What fresh hell did we just walk into? Oh, I brought this on myself. Don't make no mistake. I knew approaching that was going to be a problem. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm assuming this is a one-way. I'm gonna try leaving once I add this in. But I'm pretty sure this is a trap, and therefore that's why it's getting added. I'm sure I made a horrible mistake. Well, yeah, I mean, the tracker shows the star count, but I don't use the tracker. I have that thing minimized and hidden away so I don't look at it. I don't want to use it yet. I'll use it when I'm, like, done looking for things on my own, and we're trying to clean up, and I need to finish up the stars. Then I'll use it. Just gonna assume this is a one-way. Because I can't see why it wouldn't be. I forgot to make an outline here. Press A. I don't have an A key. And if I press A, I'm just going to teleport, so I'd rather not. Maybe this is just the parking lot. This is where everyone parks their cars. Parking lot. I'm sure it's perfectly normal and safe, and there won't be anything bad that happens in here. I do actually have the red coin still, which is interesting. You know what? Okay. For Moto's Factory, if you actually know which level that is, and you are aware of which level that is, can I just go back? Oh. Oh, it's much too late to go back. These look like Toxbox textures. Alright, where's the apparition? This is going back the way I came. Yeah, it is. I'm waiting to be scared here. Not getting a whole lot of that right now. Not seeing enough movement gain. Want to see some movement. I don't know what this is. Did I actually go the wrong way? No? Well, don't tell me this is just a trap. Nothing here to kill me. This is beyond a terrible fate. At least, like, dying would be less terrible, actually. Am I supposed to kill myself? I'm running in a straight line. Oh, maybe I found the way. Maybe I made it. I haven't reached the wall yet. I've reached the wall now. Oh. Oh, hey, it's a Mario apparition. Perfect. Or is that a Luigi apparition? Is he looking at me? I think he is. Oh, you want me to get in there? I think he does. Beautiful. Did I find your... Is this your, like, BDSM dungeon? Oh, no. I guess he's enjoying himself. I won't judge. No! Oh. I was kind of hoping to die instead of crash, but... Alright. It's fine. Goodbye, Luigi. Won't see you again, because... we have to restart the game. It's Mario time. Okay, what was the other path we took to get to this sort of area. Collapse passage. Goes through all there, goes through a bunch of, like, yeah, this goes through, like, a bunch of other doors. This feels way longer than the way I took, but I'm not sure. Sky Blue Sanctuary. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, let's try this path and see if it's any longer. We'll take the other way to that room. I'm pretty sure that this is, like, easily the most expansive room, or, like, painting level in the game. I've never seen a level with 9 stars in it before. That's actually insane. But you know what? Yeah, out of curiosity, if you are able to pinpoint on the star tracker the level that I was in, whatever it's called in the... Unless Moto's Factory is what it's called in the tracker. Which I guess it's possible. We went through Double Door by Whitehall. This one. Classical hallway, we go through Painted Inn, and then we start the gauntlet. Yeah, so this just seems way more complicated than going through, like, the back rooms that we did before. Okay, this was show home. We want to go through second floor. Not down there. That's a trap. Already went down that one. This is playroom. We want to go through long hall 1 door. This one. Wait, did I try punching the sun rug here? Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. We're here now. Nope, nothing on this one. Okay. Oh, try looking up on it too, actually. Should do that too. No, okay. Can delete that note. We have confirmed rug is not a hole. Is it if the entire game is backwards? Well, okay, but these ones are, like, less so. I don't know. Okay, if we're gonna use, like, backrooms lore terminology here, we're on, like, the early levels, you know, where everything kind of looks normal. Veto door. And then there's stuff like the corrupted room, which is, like, I don't know, what level is that? Like 666? What was this sign? Have we read this sign before? Oh, yeah. Things get confusing in the maze. So they are not what they seem. Yellow brick single door. Somewhere in here. Ah, yes, look at this maze. Like, this is like, what, level, I don't know, 37? This could be the party level for all we know. This door. This is not a hole. I think. It's not a hole, okay. I had to make sure. Which means I can delete this line up here. Okay. Piano room. We'll go through here. That leads to the back stairs. And we want to go through the 1 door in here. Yeah, this way sucks. I'll just stick to the other way. This isn't the 1 door. Oh no, this isn't the room. This is the room. This is the door we want. I knew I needed infinite lives. Okay, infinite, let's see. 1 door, lower door, upper door. I need another spot to get infinite lives because going to the observation lobby every time is a little inconvenient for something like that. Upper door. That was this one, right? I mean, it has to be, right? No, one door is the other one. That was the Peach Memorial. Upper door, I think, was over here. Oops. Or was the door up there? Oh, I think that's the door. Oh, come on. Is this the door or is that the door? Was there anything over there? No, I think there was nothing over there. I remember checking it, so I'm gonna trust. Okay, now we're on track. Collapse passage, cloud door, and we finally made it. Yeah, this was definitely the worst path. The other path was way better. Okay. 2-door. Gonna try this again. I mean, all I needed to do was just not go in there, but I couldn't help myself. I had to see what the trap was. That was a pretty good one, actually. I like the dead Luigi theory going on there. Oh, I made it. Okay, stop. I said stop. Thank you. Okay, so we know where one of the missing coins was. I'm gonna start with that one. That's like way back here. I'm not gonna go follow that silver coin this time. That's just gonna end in pain and suffering. Well, except for Luigi. Luigi seems to like that sort of thing. He was having lots of fun in there. I guess I might as well take this. Why not? Okay, so we're only missing one coin. And... did I count that star yet? I don't think I did. I think that's a 10th star. Actually, yeah, now I would like to know how many stars in this one, because I feel like I can't remember if I count that star. Also, this guy's able to follow me. That's actually kind of scary. There's a coin there. That's one of the ones we found already, but I'm gonna grab it. There's a star at the top of that lava. We don't need that right now. That's 3. Still missing one. There's 11 in this one? Okay. Wait, what's the 11th then? I'm missing one. Oh no. Shit, does that mean... okay, well, I mean, we haven't fully explored this area, I guess, because, I mean, I'm still missing a coin, so maybe the star is also nearby there. You know what, that makes me wonder now? How many other levels did I incorrectly count the amount of stars? What if we're, like, missing stars in, like, a million other levels? It's not back here, right? Wasn't the second coin on this? Nah, I doubt it. Okay, let's go over here then. Oh, right. Those Goombas hurt. That's a star back there. So we'll just go up here and get this one. So there's 1, 2, 3 up here. That gives us 6. Or no, it's 4 up here. So that's 7. 1, 2... no, wait. 1 up here. On the conveyor belt is 2. The side is 3. I don't know. I feel like I'm miscounting. Maybe we already know where all the stars are. Or coins are. Because there's one in here, obviously. And there's one up here. Okay, that's 5. 6. 7's inside the office. So no, we are still short a coin. I have no idea where that coin is. It's not down here, right? No. I mean, might as well collect the ones I know, because I mean, we can actually finish it this attempt. Very plausible you didn't ever see some. Yeah, I mean, some of the levels we've been in, like, I'm pretty confident about most levels is the thing, because a lot of the levels are pretty small, and like, unless the star is like hidden in a wall somewhere or something insanely stupid like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we're 1 coin short. I really don't think, I'm confident that a lot of my star counts are correct. It's just this level in particular is crazy, and there's 11 stars in here, which is insane. All right, well, I'm gonna type in 11, and we're gonna see if we can find all 11. Just gonna go through and get them all. Once I figure out where this last coin is. Because I have no clue where this could be. Oops. Oh, okay. That's not... Nope, that was a mistake. Don't do that, please. I was stuck on the stage for many minutes, running back and forth, thinking, how could this stage possibly have another star? Oh, God. I mean, I'm not too surprised. There's definitely been a couple stages where I was like, oh, shit. This has, like, a secret. I would have never found this if I just didn't do this random thing. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm hoping he drops a coin, because I could really use some. I don't think they do drop coins, do they? Oh, that's an okay coin. That's a blue coin. A light blue coin. It's different than, like, the other blue coins. Oh, there's star 11. Okay. Alright. I think everything's accounted for then, because I found 10 and I've just found that one, so... I do know about all 11 stars. Alright, I'm confident again. Maybe I do know where these stars are. What I don't know is where this coin is. Or the chances it's like out here. 0, right? Because like I should be able to see it. I can even see the star from here. Unless it's on that pillar. No. No, red coins don't have a limit on their render distance. Mario's in grunty industries? Basically, something like that. There is a limited draw distance for stuff, but not for red coins. That is a known fact in Mario 64. Well, unless like the entire level doesn't render, but that's different. If I can see a wall and I don't see a red coin, then there's no red coin, right? Unless it's like hiding behind something, of course, but there was a deliberate design decision by Nintendo to make the red coins have no render limit like other objects so that you can see them and you can figure out where things are. Because it would be very frustrating to get red coins on the actual game's levels if that wasn't a thing. I don't think going up here is going to help me very much. Actually, you know where it could be? No, we already picked that one up, though. Could it be... in... where is it? Oh, God. That was close. Could it be on one of these side paths towards a star? Like, I just presumed that the ones that had stars did not have coins, but I'm wondering if that's maybe not the case. Like, there's a star here, but I wonder if there's a red coin in here, too. No. I don't think so. Notice that the lava texture is not moving. I think every floor texture is the same sound. It's default for Mario 64 Editor. Oh, that's possible. Well, at least for, like, this level anyways. I mean, it kind of makes sense for this level because it's, like, all hard surfaces. It's kind of meant to be like a factory. Everything's kind of isn't natural, but there's definitely grass walk sounds. Walk sounds are properly made. The rest of the game's not like this. I think this is a deliberate design decision. Check all of these. I didn't actually go into some of these rooms. I just assumed when I saw the star that they weren't gonna have coins. Yeah, good. Good thing. Came back and checked. Alright, that's 1 of 10 down. Or 11 down, sorry. 1 of 11 stars. Okay, now we can collect all the easy ones. And we have to do this every time, though. Alright. That's gonna be annoying. Hopefully some of these stars are maybe not. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Because I can't get across this without that. And I don't think they respawn, if I remember correctly. Shit. Alright, well, we're trying it anyways, I don't care. Okay, cool, thanks. Thanks. Why am I just having, like, a hell of a time getting across this bridge now? I've done it so many times. When we finish this level, we're gonna be up to 280 stars. Like, I'm really glad I found this place. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now I can figure out what the hell we're doing here. I'm gonna go for this gear star first. Don't think this is gonna help. I think we're gonna have to climb these gears. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, you need to go because I need to be able to line up my jump in piece here. Wait, are all the Goombas are cross-eyed like that? Or is that just because these are the ones that burn you alive if you stomp on them? So here's my theory of how we can do this. We can stay on this corner first of all. This is safe. So here's my theory. We're gonna jump like this. And then just carefully not do that. I'm gonna go grab another metal cap just to be safe. What if we just do this? I mean, yes, if I was better at it. Okay, that works. Okay, try that again. I actually kind of like that. I just need to get a little better at it. Still have to make the second jump, of course, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, this is actually kind of insane. No, I'm dead! I'm not dead. But I'm practically dead, because where's the hearts? Where's the coins? You give 1 coin. I'll take your 1 coin, though. But this is my last attempt before I die. This one's like nothing, right? Yeah, it's just this one. God damn it. Oh my god. I don't know how to do the second jump. Or that jump, apparently. Alright. Back we go. We're gonna take the other route this time, though. Camera? Okay. What was that? Never seen that happen before. you do that in normal Mario 64? Displace the camera when you spawn in? That's a new one. Yeah, we're gonna take the church path this time because it's gonna be faster. I wonder if that's how you can determine if the Goomba's gonna drop a yellow coin or a purple coin. If you look at its eyes. Because I don't remember the Goomba eyes being animated like that. Alright, let's see if I remember this path. We go through here. We go up in here. We go over here. Then we go up in here. This one, right? Yep, that's the Bowser side. Right. Go through this middle door. And then we take this door. And we go through this limbo zone. Whatever you want to call it. Honestly, this room in particular, from like a technical or like a design standpoint, is actually really impressive. Just because of how fucked up it is. Like, I don't know how they actually built this room. If they just took polygons and started stretching them everywhere and a bunch of objects and just randomly placing them and then making sure it was like at least somewhat functional. Or maybe they made like an existing room and then just spammed the mouse around as they stretched and pulled and shrunk everything. But the fact that despite how chaotic it looks, it actually works is very impressive. Like, it's completely functional. It's such a mess, but it's 100% functional. Okay, which door do we go in? Double door, right? Yeah. Thanks, Mario. Couldn't remember. Oh, not the double door, single door. There we are. Yeah, that's way faster. I'm just gonna do that from now on. Alright, here we go again. This one's like just far enough. Part of me's tempted to use save states, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna keep this legit. Cool, cool, excellent. Okay, cool, thanks. Not sure what I hit. I don't know if it was a bat or not. Might have been one of the eyes. You know, actually, if I get to 0 lives, I'm gonna go to observation lobby and I'm gonna set my lives to infinite. I'm gonna get negative lives. That's what we'll do. I didn't think of that before. Oh, it was the Goomba! It was the Goomba mixed with one of the blargs, I guess, blowing on me. That's what it was. Okay, kill me again. Oh, great. Everything's worse. Alright, hang on here. We're going to observation lobby so I can set spawn, or set lives to infinite. Where is that? It's a glitch that I am perfectly okay with abusing. Look, if speedrunners can use glitches, then I think I can use a few glitches. What's the best way to get here? I don't want to die to get here. I need to get here through legitimate means. Lobby 4 gets there. Outer bridge. Bowser's balcony gets here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can't use this one. But Bowser's balcony is a very easy way to get there. Bowser's balcony is, I think, the other door. That was just across from it. Or it might have been one of the pipes. I'm not sure. Hey, look who's back. Okay, so we'll take this path to Bowser's balcony. I think it's the fastest. We have to go through most of this step process again, but... So when we get to Bowser's balcony, I can't remember which door it was, I'll have to check. We need to go a different way, and that's going to take us to upper floor entrance, and then from there we can get to observation lobby. And then I can go through that pipe and we'll get M1 lives. Okay, so from here... How do we do this? Bowser's balcony. Upper floor entrance is the Bowser door. That makes sense. There we go. And then from upper floor entrance, we need to go to... Where is it? Chandelier key door, and that'll take us to observation lobby. That is not that one. This one. And then we just go down into the main area, and then there should be a pipe we can go into. Right in here. And this pipe kills you, but it kills you in a very special way. A way that gives you infinite lives, because now we're in the negatives. So that's perfect. Alright, now we can go back, and now we don't have to worry about dying anymore. Could I have used a save state? Sure. But a save state would not have worked after a certain point, and it would be annoying. Every time we get a star, you know, you have to make it again. You have to reload it because I'd be on 0 lives. This is just way better. I guess I didn't need to teleport. I was already at the balcony. That's fine. It probably would have been slightly faster. The only catch is, I just can't collect 100 coins, because if I collect 100 coins, we go back to 0. Because that's how math works. But I'm already at 0, and I'm not planning to collect any coins anytime soon. Let's see how high we can push this death counter as we get these 10 stars that are in this level. Actual insanity stars. Alright, almost there. It's got like 2-3 more rooms to go through. I'd still like to figure out if this part of this level actually connects to the other parts or not. It might. And you know what? I could totally believe if someone told me there was a star in here, I would believe it. Like, it would be a perfect place to hide at least 1 star just because of how chaotic it is. No one would ever find it in here. Mind you though, I don't know if I'd definitely believe it because I've looked through the walls several times and I didn't notice any stars. This way. I feel like I would have probably seen something by now, hinting at a star. But all I've seen is like hints of doors and pipes that I may or may not have gone in from a different angle. Alright, last door. Okay, time to tackle this place properly. You can't stop me now. I'm immortal. Kind of. Giving me that smiley face in chat there. You think I can't do this? You think this game's gonna outsmart me? Okay, well apparently it already has, because I seem to be having a knack for losing the shell. Can I please get it back, or are we... Okay, we can get it back. Good. Try this again. I needed to cross that bridge. There we go. Holy shit. That was kind of a pain. Alright, I'm gonna try this with the metal cap. I actually think that was a pretty good way to do it. Plus, it keeps me safe if I fall. Come on. Make it up there. Okay, that's not working. I had a bad angle. I kept hitting it and bouncing back. There we go. Oh, come on. Seriously? Get on there. Oh, this... How is this gear so jank? Like, you go into a slide and then you stay in the slide. And then just... It doesn't want to... You don't stop long enough to be able to get back up is the problem. Because that happens. And then you just clip through the gear. That also can happen. Oh, I made it. And then I didn't. Oh, we're good. Yeah, this mel cap's a great idea. Thank you for putting one here. I guess this game can have mercy on me once in a while. If only I could just, like, bounce my way up to the star. That's cool. I don't think I'd be able to triple jump to that second gear from, like, that thwomp. Really don't think that's possible. I see stuff in chat. I'll read it in a second here. I'm gonna do this attempt. It looks like it might have been helpful information. Okay, let me back up for a second. Have you noticed if you belly slide backwards down the vanilla slide stages, you can't get out of it until you reach flag on it? Yeah, that's just... Belly sliding is just a death knell for any sort of control you have on any slide. Well-known Mario 64 hot tip. Don't enter belly slide. It's never good. Just like hitting yellow switches. Also never good. Okay, this is clearly not working. I think it'd just be easier if I approach this the normal way. Even if it does cost me help. Well, no. No, you want... Okay. Let me grab this. I'm going to try and approach it in a more normal fashion. I'm not going to use this bounce method because clearly that's not working too well. But I still need it for, like, safety. Well, that's fine. I just need to get, like, a good feel for the gear. Sense the sprocket. That is not me sensing the sprocket. I was not one with the cog. Oh, I was stuck on the wall. God, this sucks. Holy shit. I haven't seen slopes this jank since I did Rico Harbor Secret in Sunshine for the first time when I was like 7. This sucks. This is why I'm doing this one first. Exactly for this reason. Okay, can we just like land here and... Oh, okay, cool. No idea what I hit. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, are we sure I can't just like triple jump off this swamp? Or something? I don't know if this is gonna work. Can I long jump maybe at least to the gear? Oh, I think I could have. I just fucked up. If only there was like a heart in here somewhere, then I wouldn't have to keep grabbing this cap. Yeah, that would work. I'm just horrible at timing it. No, don't do that, please. I do not want to demonstrate the consequences of belly sliding on a frickin' gear. Oh! No! I had it! Oh! Okay, this is a good idea. Using this is great. Or not! That's a terrible idea, in fact! What was that? Why? Why do this? Not doing it again. Just triple jumping over to the gear and bouncing off, and... Yep. Oh. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't keep clipping through the gear. You think that was Jank tried doing the port of the Sunshine Secret Stage with all the spinning logs Galaxy? Oh, that one's easy. The Galaxy 2 version's like easy because it doesn't have the same jank that the way that slopes work in Sunshine or detected because of spinning objects is like actually stupid. Galaxy doesn't have that problem. Even like the non-gravity stuff, it doesn't have that problem. Yes! Thank fucking God. Oh, and it teleports you out. Good. Oh. Oh my God. I just had to like keep kicking. It's the only way to do it. We could have been here for a lot longer than that. That's 2 of 11. Done. Save that shit. Okay, where do we want to go next? I say we do the one to the right of that one. In that, like, chasm area. Sucks I have to do this every time. They seem to be very inconsistent with this. That's why, yeah, that's me jumping too early. That's too more prone to sliding them off. He's like, I don't know. I never really found that was more. I found I slid off them less. I think it also helped too that they made the logs like 10 times the size. So even if it does turn into a slope, it's not a big deal because you have plenty of time to react. Well, this is unfortunate. I don't think I can salvage this. That sucks. It's okay. We have M2 lives, we're fine. I don't know, I just remember them being like a lot bigger and I was like, oh, this is way easier now because they're so big you don't have to worry about slopes as much. That was like, for me, that was at least one of the easiest stages in the game. It was one of my favorites because like, it was Sunshine, so of course I loved it, but I do remember the actual Sunshine version being way harder. Alright, what are we supposed to do here exactly? I'm guessing there's more platforms we have to jump across. Yeah. It's like that Mario Party minigame, except you do triple jumps and fly. Oh, and there's sniffets? Absolutely fuck you. Oh, okay, get over here, sniff it. Oh my God. It's okay, we got M3 lives. This attempt brought to you by Post-it notes. Oh, I hate that Goomba so much. I think, like, actually you can't hit it with the shell because it burns you. I think that's why I keep falling off there. Yeah, because, like, every other part of this is fine, but that Goomba just being there is, like, actually diabolical. I don't think the size much different. I remember them being a lot bigger in Galaxy 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that isn't the case. Alright, so snippets aside, this isn't like the most intense thing. I've done these kinds of triple jumps before. In fact, I don't know why can we really not make this? Or is this actually too far? Oh, it's not too far. Why didn't I just do this? There's no sniffet here. Why would I have... Oh, fuck you. There's flip block. Okay. Flip switch platforms. Shit. Oh, and there's snippets on them too. What's this, like, grand finale galaxy bullshit? Okay, we can kill that. That's fine. Where are they flipping? Flipping that way. Okay. No! I need to kill that sniffet, but I have no idea how I'm going to do it. You know what I might try doing? I might try triple jumping. I might see if we can just, like, fly halfway across, and maybe that'll get rid of the sniffets or something. I kinda almost wish they were fly guys. Fly guys would have been very helpful. I don't know how I made that. Camera's the worst part of the spin jump thing. Yeah, because like the camera doesn't know how to keep up with it, so it kind of lags behind. Yeah, I've noticed that in a couple levels where it's like you have to do, well, like that haunted house level we did earlier today. I had to do like a triple jump over across the chasm. Camera was like way below everything, couldn't see where I was going. Doesn't matter which camera I use either. I jumped too early. No, I didn't. Wow. Both cams are like it. It's the same result. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this sniffet because I need some peace and quiet here. Oh my god. I feel like it would definitely ruin some of the feel of this ROM hack if they did it, but I kind of wish this had the improved camera mod. I think that would definitely help with that triple jump. Like the analog camera that someone made that you can patch into the game. I think it has like a better auto cam too, so it would probably work for this. I just want to get rid of that sniffet on the last platform so I can try and line up my triple jump for the flip switch blocks. Oof, okay. Made it. There we go. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna try doing this. This might be a mistake. Holy shit. Just keep going. Get out of range. Get out of range. I know there's another one up ahead. The sooner we get out of range here, the better. I would love if I could do a triple jump off of any one of these platforms. That would be like some insane skill. I don't know what that switch is for, but I don't think I need it. I don't see why I can't triple jump to the star. What I need to do is kill you, because you are gonna fuck up my triple jump attempt. I kinda wanna hit the switch and see what happens. Oh, wow, okay, all right, well, I mean, we don't need that, right? Like, what's, surely nothing's stopping me from doing this, right? Surely we can do this. Oh, I want to read the sign! No! That really ought to fix the ass camera movement during the technique. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just like, it would probably be easier to fix that if try and keep like the original camera. For sure. I think you might be right. Hang on a second here. I have to disconnect. I was transferring some files, and my drive is now done transferring files, so I need to remove it, otherwise Windows is going to keep reconnecting it, and then making it the focused window, and then it's going to annoy the fuck out of me as a result. Can you please remove this drive, Windows? There we go. Okay, hang on a second. I was like juggling all my archive video files and continuing the never-ending process of uploading all the old VODs that were never on YouTube before. Nice, good. So I have like a whole shoebox of hard drives full of videos from like the last 7 years, more even actually. Going through them all and uploading all the things that are missing. Okay. I really want to go for that sign though. Like, I don't care what it says. It's gonna be like some stupid thing like, haha, you should have landed here, idiot. I want to do it. Look, if I can do it once, I can do it again. We have infinite lives. I'm gonna do it. It worked so well the first time. Use the improved camera control in M64 comp up on a few occasions, unless it was some custom variant, but there's no automatic camera movement. Really? Oh. Like, I'm talking about the analog cam, like the one that actually implements the C-stick properly, and it's like an actual analog camera. Does that like actually get rid of the auto cam portion of it? Because yeah, that would kind of suck a little bit. Oh, okay, that works. All right, we're gonna do this again. Notice that the triple jump does not activate the flip switches. That's interesting. Because you saw I did like the jump and double jump, but then triple jump didn't flip them again. It didn't seem like it did. Okay, we're fine. How has he not seen me? Don't care. Oh, okay, we're good. Missed the star, so I can read the sign. I can't believe I'm coming back here for a frickin' sign of all things. Oh, great sign, impart your wisdom unto me. Moto Vault has been relocated, leading away to cave dungeon. Closed. Huh? Is that trap room I went in earlier? Is that the cave dungeon? Is that what this place is called? Maybe. I mean, it certainly was some type of dungeon, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, I guess we'll just die. I don't really have a choice from here. The Zelda with a button to face ahead. It gets rid of that too. I haven't really played a whole lot of ROM hacks that use that custom camera. I didn't realize it got rid of like all of the camera shortcuts and everything, and it was just that. I wonder if there's like different variations of it or something, because people love that camera. They love a lot of like modern ROM hacks use it. So I didn't realize it had so many downsides. This game doesn't have a look at button? I mean, it kind of does. Like that. I can do it again. Oh, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Yes, we're good. Okay, crash, please. Thank you. All right. How many stars is that? 3? Red gears and this one. Yeah, okay, that's 3. That makes sense. Okay, which one do we want to do next? Let's do that one that was upstairs with the vanish cap. That seems like a fun one. And then we'll do the conveyor belts last. Yeah, you can do it with first person. That's how I've been doing it. You're right, though. There isn't like an actual button like in later Mario games. Crouching doesn't do it for one. This platform coming? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's mostly just a triple jump. I know other ROM hacks have taken the triple jump. I'm assuming that it was like created by this hack. I don't know if it actually was. I always thought it was. I don't know of any other hacks that came before this that had the spin triple jump, but there's hacks that came later that use the same code, so I don't know if it's like something people shared. Not this one, the other one over there I'm gonna go do. I don't know if they fixed the camera at all. Right, I forgot that was lava. I was like, oh, it's fine to land here. I'll just bounce off. It's whatever. It's a little bit of health. Who cares? Forgot it wasn't lava. It was sand. Well, good news. Even if I collect 100 coins, we don't have to worry about losing my infinite lives. Oof, that was close. There we go. Alright, come on. Let me up. There's definitely some other jank camera stuff this hackers some stages would like to. Well, I mean, to be fair, most hacks have jank with the camera because the camera is designed specifically for the original levels and nothing else because the camera, they didn't know how to do camera. This was like one of the first games with a camera. So they just kind of hard-coded a lot of things and make it work that way. I'm sucking at hitting this, apparently. And unfortunately, that means that, like, every other ROM hack has to suffer with the camera. And that's why there's people that have tried to fix the camera. So it's not as bad. I've just gotten used to it, more than anything. Mario Cam is always your friend. You can't see the Mario Cam indicator, of course, in this ROM hack, but I definitely prefer it over the Lakitu cam in most situations, but not every situation. These levels are open enough that's not a huge deal, and even in like the tight corridors, I just go back to Mario Cam. It's fine. I've definitely seen people though struggle with like the normal game trying to work the camera when they've played it for the first time. Like, we're talking people in like their teens and early 20s playing Mario 64 for... Fuck, I forgot about the grate in there. I completely forgot the grate was in there. Playing Mario 64 for the first time in like the last 5 years, and it's like, yeah, that's have fun with the camera. If it's not something, you know, it was fine back then because it was like the only thing we had, really, right? It wasn't an alternative. You didn't have any other way of doing a camera. So it's all people knew. But you know, nowadays, people are used to a different kind of camera. There we go. See, like, I played Mario 64, I think, kind of for the first time, I want to say maybe 2001 at like a Toys R Us demo kiosk. Not sure what they were doing with an N64 demo kiosk at Toys R Us in 2001. Oops. But, like, I think that was long ago enough that it was still kind of just, that was just how cameras were. And so I never really had issue with it. It was never didn't ever feel frustrating to me. Looking back, yeah, you can definitely see the limitations, but it never felt frustrating. Camera control on the PC for Mario 64 is infinitely better than the improved camera. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a native port. They can do a lot more of it. there's definitely limitations with implementation in like a ROM hack like this versus native code, of course. You can use the mouse in the PC port. I mean, of course that's better. Nothing beats the mouse. It was the only camera control people figured out was first person because, I mean, it just made sense. Okay, I need to like actually remember that there is a quicksand here. Good. Didn't fall for the trap this time. Has a devious level layout right there. Just backflip through and you fall into quicksand. Don't see that too often. I got to the brick wall and it just said forget about it. Yeah, there's a couple like that. I can't tell if there's anything behind them. I tried clipping the camera through. It just terminates. So for all I know, it's like, oh no, I forgot what we had to do here. Oh, what is this shit? They're donut blocks! I'm not gonna like this star one bit. The amount of effort it takes to get there and then keep trying it. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it though. I mean, we're getting the star. There's nothing stopping me from completing this area and all 11 stars that we found. Just have to get back there. I don't know if this platform's actually faster now that I think about it. Who's extra aggressive about it? Yeah, there's the one in the Cosmic Observatory that we found like 3 streams ago now, and then there's the one we found today that's actually in the room where this painting is. And yeah, it just says forget about it. Just don't worry about it. You get a bad feeling about this wall. It's best that you just forget about it. And with that kind of concussion, I think you will. And I can't tell if there's anything behind it, because if there is, it's a warp. So no idea what you're supposed to do. The one in Cosmic Observatory is actually numbered, which makes it more suspicious. Like the one in this room is just a brick wall. So I don't really think too much of it. But the one in Cosmic Observatory does have a number above it, which makes me think it actually does something. No idea what you're supposed to do with it though. Okay. Gotta watch for the platform. Taking it very slow. I don't know of a better way to get through here. I'm gonna try triple jumping, of course, but I just can't see that working out too well in my favor. I didn't think this game would be this hard. This is like easily the hardest world I've been in. There's 5. Oh! Okay, so you found a different room than ones I've found then. Never mind. That sounds like a new one then. Alright. I'm gonna try this camera. No, that's a little too far. That is gonna barely make it. No! I had too much speed. I was trying to kick. I can't tell how far those platforms are. I don't know. Part of me's like, I wonder if I should just save state. Part of me wants to save state because look how long it takes to get back here. I'm just thinking of like the time that it takes to get back there. It's not even like hard to get back there. It's just the time to get back there, because you have to go all the way up here, and then I have to grab the vanish cap and go all the way back around. I might do that. And then just to fail like 3 donut blocks in, kind of thing. I mean, my lives are infinite, so it's not even like it's gonna do anything. It's not the issue here. Alright, you know what? We'll save that one for later. Tell you what, we'll get the rest of these stars first, and then we'll get that one. We'll go get the ones on the conveyor belt area, and come back. We'll do that one last. You know, one of the hardest stages, and good god, it was nuts. There, I mean, I'm not even surprised that there's harder than this. It's weird though, because like, on the website, on romhacking.com net, whatever it is, I think it only has like a difficulty ranking of like a 5 or a 6. And for comparison, they put normal Mario 64 at a ranking of 4 stars out of 10. So I was like, oh, okay, this isn't that hard of a hack. It's just, you know, big and weird, and it's all about the exploration. But then this level exists. I guess this is what's the one level that's like pushing it to like a 5 or a 6, I guess. Alright, what do you expect me to do here? Because surely it's not actually jump on that thing. Oh, we can just do that. Okay, there we go. That's 5. You're going for hardcore retro teams that say you have reason to avoid save states? I don't think this even has retro achievements, does it? Are there achievements for B3313? I was unaware if there are. I don't think Parallel Launcher supports that kind of stuff. I just download all these through Parallel Launcher because it's just so convenient to get ROM hacks for 64. Like, they're just one-click installs. Okay, what was this one? Oh, more platforms. Okay, hang on. Let me see what we're doing here. Avoiding shit and then jumping at the end. Got it. This reminds me of the Clone Factory in Lego Star Wars. Oh! That one had a gap! I trusted it not to have a gap like the other one. That was a mistake. Part of the difficulty is no doubt simply navigating and actually completing the gigantic thing. Yeah, and I don't know if like there's like rules and guidelines on how they expect you to do the difficulty rank, because there's like, so on the website there's 2 different rankings. There's like quality ranking, and then there's a difficulty ranking. And there's like some rules and guidelines on how they expect you to use the difficulty ranking. And I don't think mazes like this count for very much for difficulty. It's usually more for like straight up platforming challenges, like this level specifically. So the overall hack probably wouldn't rate very high in that regard, because there's not really anything difficult about physically navigating, you know, various rooms. Figuring out where all the rooms go and everything, that's challenging, but that's different. All you need to know is like how to use a control stick to get through those rooms. There's nothing special about them. No harder to navigate those rooms than it is like the normal rooms in Mario 64 of the castle. Okay, how do you want to approach this? I can't, I don't think I can get on top of it. No, that seems really jank. Oh, that works. Just had to kind of get lucky with the timing, I guess. Oh, I hit him. I guess I jumped too early. Nice, speed run. I'm gonna fucking die here. Say that, but the longer you spend playing, the harder it is to find new stuff. I mean, yeah, true. But, like, I don't... From what I understand, I think that might be why this hack isn't rated, like, high in the difficulty department. Is because a lot of it does just come from the hub world, and that's not very hard to navigate. The platforming challenge there is very low, is the thing. But I don't know, maybe people... Oops. Wait, why am I going this way? We're not doing that one. We're doing the rest of these first. Okay, which one was next? It was this one, right? The second row. Okay, what is this room? Oh, great, more spinning gears. And spikes that go into the ground, okay. How high do they go? We're safe on the gears, I think. At least there's one of these. So we just have to get across the other side, right? Okay. What are the chances I can just do this? I would imagine pretty high. Yeah, okay. That's like... kind of trivializes this whole room, if you ask me. Nothing hard there. Somehow the easiest star in this area. How would you go about installing those achievements? I mean, I think I've already used, like, save states and stuff for little things. It was mostly just to experiment. I've only used save states really to experiment. I think one time I might have used them to try and get a star. But I don't even know how you go about setting something like that up, because, like, I'm probably using the wrong emulator / launcher for stuff like that. I mean, this is technically being played through RetroArch, but it's being launched through Parallel Launcher. Okay, what are we doing here? Conveyor belts to a star. Okay. Oh, and flip blocks, of course. Of course. Okay, that's interesting. So, lava makes you flip the blocks. Nice. I was gonna jump off the red, but I'm glad I second-guessed myself on that notion. Rethought that one. Yeah, we only have 3 left that would check out, because we have the donut blocks at the far end, and then one more conveyor, and then the room at the far end here. All you need to do is log into Retro Achievements account in the RetroArch settings. Oh, okay. I don't know if I really have RetroArch settings because it's not RetroArch specifically. Because like I said, it's Parallel Launcher, which has all the settings and stuff built into it, and then it launches a build of RetroArch. So if I booted it through like RetroArch directly, I guess that would be different. What is this room? Okay. This room seems fine, I think. I mean, what is there, like 1 sniffet, maybe 2 at the far end? I guess there could be more fire. I don't know if these little blocks sticking out would render, if they're entities or not. Oh! No! I forgot they can walk on the conveyors. I didn't think he saw me. Oh, you have him active through Parallel Launcher? Okay. That was amazing. I was just sitting there waiting for the platform to come back while I was like observing everything, getting myself psyched up, and he was just like, "No, what are you doing waiting, coward? Get in there." If only I landed on like a little bit of that ground somewhere, I would have been fine. Okay. Guess we can't wait around because these guys apparently chase you to the ends of the earth. Okay, it's coming back. We're fine this time. I'll just get on it. There we go. We're good. What do you mean there's a zap? An ohm, whatever they're called in this game. Yeah, there's multiple of them. I figured. That's fine. They don't have a lot of knockback. It's the fire I need to worry about. Beautiful. Alright, one at the end, and then we'll try that donut block one again. Okay, good. I didn't really take a look at this last one here, so I have no idea what this one's going to be. I just came in here for the red coin. Oh, right, it's another shell gauntlet. I mean, is it really that much of a shell gauntlet if I can just do this, though? Okay, I'm not using the shell pass there. Okay, what are we doing? Gears, going across, no problem. It's just the platforms from Rainbow Cruise. Easy. Problem is, in order to make it fair, so people can't just download complete save, right? Yeah. Achievements and progress towards them is only tracked while you're logged into the RA account and connected to the site. Oh, yeah. So you want to go to the complete stage to see event type achievements now, you'd have to read. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be worth installing. That's cool, though. I didn't know that you could use it through Parallel Launcher. If I knew that, I probably would have installed it. Although, not having access to save states, especially, like, when we're just trying to clean up. Like, I don't mind using save states some of the time. It depends on the situation, right? Like, what we're about to do here, probably going to use a save state. Just so it, like, save everyone some time. Me running back and forth every attempt. It's things like that. Just make, like, little checkpoints here and there when I feel like it. But for the most part, I mean, I think I've only loaded a save state, like, twice. And the last time, one of those was me trying to figure out where the fuck, like, a certain hole went. And then it turned out that hole was just pointless and worthless. But I haven't... this might be... I think this is the second time I'm going to be using a save state to, like, actually attempt to start. I can't remember what the first time was. I've definitely made safety saves, but I never actually had to use them. But I think I'll make one here just to alleviate some of the back and forth that comes from trying to actually get to the star. Oh, there's like a hardcore version. Oh, okay. I see. So there's two different versions of the achievements then. Okay, well, I mean, that wouldn't have been too bad. Yeah, maybe if I play more ROM hacks of this in the future, maybe I'll have to check out retro achievements and see if there's anything for the hacks. I would imagine most hacks don't have one. This one's just big and famous. Do you have a link to the achievement page? I would be kind of curious just to look at it. I'm sure there's probably some spoilers in there somewhere, but I'll be careful. I feel like at this point I've seen a huge chunk of this ROM hack, so I'm sure it's probably not like a ton of spoilers. But if you have a link, feel free to drop in the chat. I wouldn't mind taking a look. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright, let me get over here. Let me line myself up, and then I'm going to make a save state, just for convenience sake. We have infinite lives. Like if I didn't have this infinite lives glitch, I'd be a little more hesitant to use save states, because then it'd feel a little more like cheating. This doesn't really feel like cheating. Quite as much. Okay. Let's see here. Save state F5. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at these achievements quickly. I've looked at these for some GameCube games, but I didn't know like ROM hacks themselves had it. Okay, so there's milestones for 13, 33, 67. Interesting number choices here. 450. Isn't there 460 stars? Why is there only achievement for 450? Am I missing something here? I must be missing something. Okay, and then there's basically just achievements for every single level. In given names that I would have no familiarity with, basically. Yeah, okay, that's basically it. What's like the rarest achievement? Can we sort by rarity? Display order. Oh, here we go. Least. What's the least one achievement? Beat the game. Collect 450 stars. And then like a few levels, and then it's just levels after that. Apparently there's 270 games under Super Mario 64 X. Oh, okay. It's probably a lot of the bigger ones then. You know, stuff like Waluigi's taco stand and that sort of thing. Permanent perfect achievement is gaining confirmation when you get every star in a stage with a decent few of them. Yeah, I guess that's that. One could argue, though, not having them on there makes it more interesting because then you get to figure out if you have all the stars, which is part of the. That was one of the reasons I didn't want to use the star tracker. Was for that reason. All right, I'm going to do this without triple jump and see what happens. Cool, that's what happens. Oh my god, the dive. I mean, we will use the tracker. I'm glad the tracker exists. Trust me, I would not have attempted this hack if the tracker did not exist. Oh, I thought I had it. I can't really change the camera angle for this because I need to be able to push straight. But at the same time, I definitely want to see if I can do it without, because it's definitely fun. I like that sort of thing. I like it up to a point, you know. Doing blind collectible hunting is fun up to a point. I definitely need to know like how many collectibles I'm supposed to go for, and honestly, there's only so many I can be expected to find on my own before it's just like, okay, where's this last one? Oh! You know, when it gets down to like 1 or 2, it's literally finding a needle in a haystack. It doesn't matter the game. Unless levels are like really small. Like individual levels like this, oh for sure. It's definitely worth it trying to, and very satisfying to do it without any guides. Or markers or anything. But like in the grand scheme of the game itself, yeah, that's like a whole different story. Oh, I knew I jumped too early. Getting the rhythm down for this. Oops. Yeah, I jumped too early again. But you know what? I'm willing to be surprised at how many stars are in some of these stages. That said, given the amount of achievements and how most of them seem to be like complete level name here, and there's a lot of those, and there's like 200 something achievements total. Oh my god. I think we're still doing good. I think we're on a good pace, and I don't think I missed too many, if any, in terms of like at least locating stars. There's definitely a couple levels that I've marked as like I should probably investigate these further, just in case, because it feels like there could be more. But it was like surprising that there wasn't. What is this? Movement detected. Threat found. Stashman must be terminated. What is this? Oh! Okay, I have to get rid of the mini-me. Or not. Okay, we're going to just get rid of you then. That counts. Shit. It's actually funny, like, when motos on paper don't sound very dangerous, but when you actually put them in the game, like, holy shit, these guys actually are kind of crazy. I'm not save stating here, by the way. See, that I would consider cheating. I don't mind save stating at the start of the room because I feel like that's the safe part. Unless I can, like, consistently do those jumps like 100 times, then maybe I'll consider it. I need to, like, really bait this guy away, but it's tough to get him out of there. Yeah, they're kind of close together. I've clumped them up, and that was a mistake. I don't know what to do here. I get thrown off, I guess. Goodbye. Excellent. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of super obtuse stars that we're going to have to, like, try and use a guide to find, like a proper guide. And I will be perfectly okay with that. Assuming that I attempt them myself first. I really need to get rid of this small moto before we do the big one. Because the big one will be a pushover. I fought this guy before. This, like, moto boss thing. It was in a couple other stages. But this is the first time he's had a minion. Okay, can I get this guy? Oh, that was my chance. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! No! Oh, okay. That's not worth it anymore. I was really hoping I could throw the little guy off, but we'll just deal with it this attempt. Okay, or well, we can just die. Holy shit. I can't believe that this level somehow became the entire stream. Or like a huge chunk of it anyways. I don't even know what time it is. Okay, grab him. Fuck. Come on. I can do it. Fuck. Yes. Okay. We're good. We're good. Don't pick me up, please. Thank you. Okay. I think we can just throw him off. I'm not actually sure. We're gonna try. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, all it needed was me to get rid of the small one, and we're fine. There we go. All 11 collected. I'll take it. Holy shit. Actually hardest stage we've seen yet. Now, fingers crossed, the other stage in this room isn't like that. What's door number 3? Oh, this looks peaceful and pleasant. This looks way better. Look how nice and calm this is. I think this will be a nice change of pace over the last one. Nice pleasant hills. That's a bit of a weird looking Goomba. Look, you got like the Mario RPG forest theme. This is great. This is a nice looking level. What is this, just red coins maybe? A couple other things? I guess there's some room for other stuff here. Oh, there's a star up there. Okay, I see 2 stars by the looks of it. At least. Still, this looks nice. Nice pleasant forest. That's what we'll call it. Pleasant forest. Have you been through the castle room with the Wine River BGM? That doesn't sound familiar, but I'll be honest, I have not really been keeping track of paintings very well. I take screenshots of like the actual level itself, so assuming that the level matches the painting, no. I'm gonna say no. I don't think I have been to that one. The river from Mario RPG. Oh, you mean like the music from Mario RPG for the river? Okay, that I'm definitely not sure on. Maybe this isn't the first Mario RPG song that we've heard. There's been, I think, 2 other levels with Mario RPG music. I think one of them had Marrymore, and maybe then the other one I heard was the river theme. That's possible. I don't know where it would have been. What do we want to call this one? I mean, I know which song you're talking about. I know the river theme is definitely one I remember for sure. But yeah, I don't think this is like death down there, right? Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't actually know if I've been to that one. You're bad, right? Oh yeah, you're bad. Not sure why I had to like pick you up to confirm that. It's like, why would there be an NPC Babam that I can talk to in the corner here, facing the wall? Doesn't make any sense. But I decided to do it anyway. Let's see, the camera cooperates here with the triple jump. This level's fine. Excuse me? Oh, good. Nice spawn point. Lime Jungle. Oh, you know what? I like that, actually. That's better than Forest Canopy. That just sounds dumb and generic. Lime Jungle. We'll go with that. Thank you for the suggestion. Let's go this way first. This seems like a bad idea. That was a mistake. I was worried I was going to kick the box apart, and then I wouldn't have any platform. Oh, that works. Somehow. I'll take it. Just hold forward when you come out of the painting, and you'll go right back in. You'll somehow slide uphill. I'm going to see if there's another way up there. I don't like that one. I think this is just going to that star, but yeah. Thought we could maybe use it to get elsewhere too. Have to use the other camera to turn around. There we go. It was not a triple jump. Not sure how that fucked up. Oh, it didn't work that time. The hell? How did it work the last time? Okay. Double jump, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go the other way then. The other way's got more coins. Aside from that coin, all the coins over here. Like, coin over there, coin in here. There we go. Probably can talk to that, the bomb. Let's do that. This one doesn't look evil. He's probably gonna... Oh. Okay, never mind. I was just hoping for him to, like, you know, say something philosophical about how Mario and Luigi are murderers and terrorists and greedy and the embodiment of the 7 deadly sins or something. But no, he just decided to blow up. How many is that? 5. This is 6. Where's 7 and 8? Are they up there? Oh, I do have to go that way to get up there. Shoot. Okay. Wait, I don't even need the block. Well, I probably need this one. Okay, that was close. Oh, it's for a cannon. That makes sense. So I have to grab a 3rd star from a stage and then got sent to a frozen Bob-omb battlefield upon leaving after the 2nd. Oh my god. Yeah, I've had that happen. I haven't seen what you're talking about specifically, but I've definitely had that happen a lot of times. And then it turns out there's like a dedicated entrance into the secret alternate level that you end up finding yourself in. Okay, there's 2 more stars, I guess? Something like that. So I think there's a total of 4 then, by the looks of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's a 1 star there. So red coins is a star, the star down there is a star, and then 2 stars up here, for a total of 4. That makes sense. What doesn't make sense is... Oh, red coins right here. Never mind. Okay. We'll just do a big jump down. I don't know where it should go. This way. Yeah, I'm not even gonna risk landing on there, as cool as that would be. Playing this safe. There we go. Man, if only I knew a consistent way to, like, slide back up and in. That was sick. Alright, now for the easy ones. We'll get this one first, and then we'll go get the 2 up at the top. This one's like barely a challenge. It's just walk up this platform and then do a single jump. And then you're done. You also had an apparition come after me like 5 seconds in the stage and oops, game crash. Okay, if there's an apparition level, then probably there's no stars, because I've also had that happen too, where you go to like a... It was like a dark, like, nighttime version, right, of the stage, and the music wasn't playing. Because if it's like that, then there's no... I don't think there's any stars in those. Because the ones I've always seen, you can't even, like... Usually you can't even leave the starting area of those levels. So there won't even be any place to get stars if there's an apparition chasing you. But specifically only if there's an apparition chasing you, because there's also versions of those, like, dark stages with no music that do have stars, but you're usually on some sort of timer to get the star. But those ones also have a text box saying objective get star or something like that. Yo, can we get it? Perfect. See, this level's way better than the factory one. It's nice and calm. I mean, sure, you can fall off and die, but it definitely doesn't feel like it hates you like the factory did. That factory was insane. But I'm glad we're done it. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Unless there's like an even harder stage later on. Oh, get up there. The hardest part about this stage is those switches. Alright, last one was like... where was it? It was up there. Ah, I can't make it. I don't have flight this time. Just gliding. You a slope? Nope. You are a ramp. There we go. 4 of 4. I'm pretty sure. Oh, good. Yeah, way easier than the last one. Oh! Oh. It looks like we need this room after all because there's a vanish cap in here. So it's going on the map. Yeah, that factory was actually intense. That, hands down, the hardest stage I've had to do in this game. And I'm sure there's probably a couple more. We've had some high difficulty stages, but nothing like that factory. That factory was like actually next level. Plus it also had like 11 stars, which I didn't even think was possible. By far the record for the most stars in a single level. Door. This is going to get a blue. Yeah, I'm only putting this on here because there's a vanish cap in here, and that's something I should probably note. Alright, let's move that over there. And then let's do this and this. There we go. Put that there, and now we need a name for this room. You know the kick slope climb up? Yeah. No, I'm definitely familiar with that. Where you like hold A and then you mash B to kick. Yeah, I use that a lot. I've used that in vanilla Mario 64 as well. I've even done a frame walk as well. Probably my greatest achievement, gaming achievement, was doing a frame walk up the stalactite or the spire, whatever you want to call it, in Jolly Roger Bay to get the cannon star. I did a frame walk all the way up there. On stream, even. We need a name for this one. Tree stump stairs? Okay, perfect. Just so I can connect it to the other room here. Or the painting, I mean. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's actually move that over there. Then it's fine to be like that, I think. So I don't know what this vanish cap key for. So this is now the second time. This can't be a coincidence, because we've now seen... So the last time we saw one of these walls, if anyone was here, recalls... Let me explain what's going on here. So we have one of these brick walls here. We had this before with a different room. And similar to the other room, one of the painting rooms that went off of it had a vanish cap in it. Right next to it. I tried going through the wall with the vanish cap last time. It did not work last time. It does work this time. That is interesting. Okay, hang on. Let's back up for a second here. We gotta add the wall to our list then if we're gonna go through it. I want to say any stage in this hack requires that tech. No, I don't think any stage in this hack does require that tech. I would be surprised if it did. Except, well, no, you know what? The Boo haunted house we did earlier today, there was that really steep slope that I had to climb up. I don't think you could have done it without the kick trick. I think the kicking was necessary. Alright, we're going to add the wall. We have to add the wall. The wall has to get added. This is a new revelation that we've discovered here. I definitely have a bad feeling about this wall, but we're going to do it anyway. Once I put it in. But yeah, no, most of the stages I feel like they probably don't need any advanced tech. That might also contribute to why like the difficulty is lower, because you just need to know basic Mario 64 moves. But I think there's definitely a couple slopes where I'm like, how would you get up here if you didn't know how to do the kick? Let's see. Wall. Requires vanish. Hang on. There we go. Good enough. Okay, we can delete this note about the wall and the bad feeling, because we can clearly go through the wall. I think. Let's find out. We're gonna do it next. Yeah, I couldn't go through the wall that was in the Cosmic Observatory. It wouldn't let me, even with Vanish Cap. So, this one seems to let me through. So let's see what we got. Full sending it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this plane of existence? Hang on, we gotta add it to the map. We got a room out of it. It's gotta go on the map. Beautiful. Oh, that's perfect. Love it. Excellent. Like, just something about this sprawling red and black and Luigi just standing in the middle of it all. That's art right there. Ominous winds, yeah, you know you're in for a great time when there's ominous winds, a black void, and a near or like a seemingly endless red plane. I don't know if something's going to chase me, that's why I paused it, because I don't want to miss anything, but I do need to add it to the map. But it's 100% a trap. Like, this just screamed trap. I actually like that as a name, Ominous Winds. No, when it says that, I've pressed it before, it does teleport you. I've definitely had it teleport me, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure it's teleported me. Perfect. Well, that's gonna suck because the game's probably gonna freeze and I'm gonna lose my infinite lives, but whatever. That's just how it be, I guess. Not missing anything else in here? Nah, doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Let's go. Wait, what? Get me out, it hurts. Oh. The sound just like cutting out suddenly got me pretty good. That was, I wasn't expecting the sound to just quit like that with a little crackle. I was like, oh shit, did something break? But no, we're good. Headphones are fine. Ironically, what hurts the most is me losing my ability to respawn indefinitely, but, you know, that's how it be sometimes. Seeing each of these spooky events also tends to be achievements, alright? Oh, sick, good. I want to find them all. Finding those things is like some of the best parts about this, too. Really adds to the lore of this ROM hack. Okay, are there any other, like, major rooms that we need to do in there? Double door we haven't been through. And... oh, I never tried punching the sun rug. Okay. I don't know if that's going to amount to anything, but I've been conditioned into trying it, at least. We'll go through the other double door, though, for sure, once I get back. Oh, you clipped the moto grabbing me? Hell yeah. Yeah, I made a stamp for that, too. I have the intent, I don't know if it'll ever actually happen, but I've started, like, making bookmarks, like, local bookmarks of clips and stuff that have happened on stream, and then, like, putting them in, like, Sony Vegas and setting up stamps for them, with the potential eventuality of actually doing something with them. No idea if that'll happen. But I definitely have amassed quite a collection at this point of various games I've streamed over the last, I think, year. I started doing it about a year ago. Obviously, there's other clips and highlights on the Twitch. They're the only things that have remained, because they're the only things that Twitch allows you to save these days. But there's definitely a few that I've started collecting myself. I don't know what would, like, constitute me putting them together into a video. I'm not sure if I want to, like, have them per game or just, like, general highlights, maybe. Just do, like, a big video. Could do, like, a, I don't know, a year in review kind of thing. If I collect enough. I just didn't really have a whole lot last year, so I didn't think it was worthwhile, but could definitely do one, like a 25 and 26 kind of thing, if there's more this year. I've been doing it more frequently in the last couple of months, so I mean, I feel like we probably could get it some. You can set markers from a Twitch dashboard and make clips of those modes. Yeah, like on Twitch you can, but so... this might just be me being, like, really picky, but I hate downloading videos off of Twitch because, unless I absolutely have to, like I have for some of these Osu VODs that you might have noticed going up on the channel on YouTube, I do my best to record everything locally at, like, 4 times the quality that Twitch allows, if not higher. Like, Twitch only maxes out at, like, 6,000 kilobit bitrate. When I record, I do not set a limit for bitrate. I let OBS record at whatever resolution it needs to be source, like, proper source quality. True source quality. Which is usually a way higher than 6,000 kilobits. And so as a result, to try and keep things, you know, nice looking and consistent, I have been, is this the only room? Oh yeah, the rug. We need to punch the rug, maybe. Okay, rug is nothing. You know, to keep that higher video quality, I record things myself and then make bookmarks locally in Sony Vegas and then just, like, save a Vegas file. I mean, I archive my VODs on my hard drives anyways, so it's not like it's any extra work. This is an interesting... Alright, peach painting check. Nice, I missed. Good. Also, I'm going to check those windows. Would not be the first time. Oh! Actually was not expecting that. Okay. I think I know where I am. Yes, I do know where I am. I know where this is. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay, hang on, we gotta go back. I gotta get a picture of that room and everything. I guess it's kind of a one-way, sadly, but I know where that is. In fact, I think, now that I think about it, I've already seen that teleport from that, like, faceless Peach in the bookshelf room through the painting and then go into observation lobby. I know about that one. But the other one was a one-way that I did not know would exist. So I have to record that. This is the room in my game, every door was a brick wall? Really? Wait, which room? The little hallway, or like the room with the clock in it? Was it the room? Do you mean the room where we were going, where we did the factory level and the forest level? Silent clock room. Oh, that one. Weird. Yeah, I don't think I've... Oh, strong door. I don't think I've seen that happen there. Actually, in fact, 2 streams ago now, we were back in that room because we finally unlocked the vanish cap, and I went through that grate that was on the side where the ticking sound came from. And yeah, you just fall into a giant black pit, and it's death. Nothing special there. But that Peach painting, I do remember we discovered that room like a very long time ago now. Like, I want to say sub 100 stars long ago. And I was really curious about that, like, great for the longest time, because obviously we didn't have Vanish Cap until very recently. So, I mean, I can't say I wasn't a little disappointed it wasn't anything more than a trap room, but I knew about the Peach painting and where it went. Because I've been through that one before. It does kill you, technically. Kind of was hoping, although this time it was going to be... Once I went through it again, I was like, oh, wait, yeah, of course, that's that painting. But in the moment, I was just like, oh, shit, can we just go back? So I can go and record things, but nope. Can't have that. Gotta take the long way. It could be a random event. That would be a sick random event, though, if things just turn into bricks. Part of me wonders, though, if maybe that's already happened and I just didn't realize it. Like, there's definitely been a few bricks I've seen in doorways and stuff. It looks like there could be a door there. I was not recording them. I didn't think anything of it. I thought that was just part of the scenery. But if you're saying that you had an event where... If you're saying you had an event where it caused doors to turn into bricks, I'm wondering what the chances are of that. Let's take it from down here. I like these windows. Can't go through them, right? No. Okay, so there's only the 2 doors here. Alright, so this one has the double door we came through, the upper double door, and the Peach painting to go through. You know, sometimes after launching a game, going through the castle front door, you get taken to the lobby variant with 1 usable door. Takes you to Wom's Fortress. Yeah. Everything but the door below the clock where I came in from was bricks. Huh. But this isn't the... This isn't that door. That's the clock door over there. I went through this door on this side that doesn't have a clock. That clock door leads somewhere we've already been. Oh, I see what you're saying. Everything but the door below the clock where you came in is from bricks. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, haven't had that happen here yet. I mean, we've been in this room a few times now. I don't know how rare the event is, but I feel like it should have happened at once. I mean, hey, you know, that's your copy of the game. Not my copy. We all get our personalized copies. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I guess we can use the top. I'm just gonna move this down a bit so we can put in the other doors. Alright, so this was the lower double door, right? There's a low double door. There's a upper double door. Oh, no, it's a metal door. So double door, metal door, and then the Peach painting. So double door, metal door. We'll put the Peach painting over here. Peach painting's a one-way, because if you go back into peach painting, it takes you to observation lobby. This will be the peach. And this will be the metal door. What if there's a mighty number 9 level in the game and there's a 0.00001 chance of finding it? Okay, first of all, I wouldn't even know it's a mighty number 9 level because I've only ever played the first level of that game. I remember near nothing of it. So it could be 100% chance of finding it, and I still wouldn't know. And the clock door. There's no clock door here. This is for the this hallway. The clock that you hear is in the other room. That's the clock on the other door. This is the double door that doesn't have the clock that I went through. This one's only got the 3 exit points. The peach painting, the double door that we just walked through, and then the metal door that we're about to go through. This one needs to be edited. Oops, wrong side. Turn that to long dash, and we're going to set up a thing, and I need to figure out where that was on the map. I think it was like the black basement or something like that. So I need to find where that was. We need a name for this room, so I can make a label. I kind of like these windows pointing inside. It's kind of cozy. I don't know, something about windows pointing being inside at all times is kind of nice looking. Alright, what do we want to call this one? It's a simple hallway. We've got a couple of pillars. We've got a very nice picture of Peach. Some windows pointing inwards. Nothing's really coming to mind, but we definitely need a name. Mighty number 9 entrance? Oh my god. Fine. We're doing it. That's the kind of dumb naming scheme I approve of on this stream. Alright, there we go. That is the name of this room now. Like it or hate it, it is the name. Alright, let me just locate where the thing is. Black basement, I'm pretty sure is what I'm looking for. Black basement is in Scarlet Advent of Solace. Yeah, that leads to gated hallway, which goes to the Puddle of Doom. Okay. Advent of Solace in the upper left corner. Right here. Alright, so it comes through the peach painting. It's a one-way. But if you go through it again, it's death. So we need to do... What I'm going to do is I'm going to move this down here. That should hopefully give me enough room to connect this to here. Like so. And then we need the other end. it's gonna go right here. Perfect. Shove that back over a little bit. Okay. Door time. Surely the door can't be any worse than that. Which castle is this? This isn't here on the normal one. And by normal, I mean the starting one. Which castle did we end up in this time? Okay, there's a balcony. Is this Fish Castle? This might actually be Fish Castle. Because I think that door exists, but I don't think we went in it. Yeah. Pretty sure this is Fish Castle. Hang on a second. I thought we did all the doors in there. Did we not? Fish Castle is in... Spire. Door by waterfall, hole by waterfall. Moat door. Unless it's a one-way. Because there's a balcony in the back. So that's why I thought it would be. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go back through that door and see what happens. No, it's... Okay, well, let's not leave it like that, please. This is a consistent door. This is meant to be here. However... Okay, there's another way we can check this, because Fish Castle also has the... where is it? The rooftop entrance. Does this have that? Because if you go through that moat door on Fish Castle, we've already been through it apparently. If you go through that, this does have the cannon though. I'm a bit confused because when you go through that door in Fish Castle, you end up in Second Circle Castle Hell basement. That's definitely not where we are right now. So this could be a new place. It just looks the same. Okay, so if we go through these doors, we should end up in Corrupted Tower. We do indeed end up in Corrupted Tower. And if we go back out, now we're here again. However, I have reason to believe we might have ended up in a different one. Because if we go like this... No, we're still here. Unless it's a different door that you come through in. Okay, hang on a second here. Where is this one? Annexed Limbo. Corrupted Tower. Where is this? Trying to figure out, like, where this is exactly. Because, like, okay. Fish Castle, double door by stairs. That's the door we came through. But this isn't Fish Castle. Because if we go back over here, and we look at Fish Castle... So it's like, okay, moat door. Second Circle Castle basement. You go down here. Second Circle Castle basement is which one? Down here. That's the back room. Purgatory basement. Basement. Slope door. Fish Castle. Completely different place. So, where are we? I don't think this is quite the same castle, but at the same time... How does this work? How do we like determine the validity of this? Tunnel still exists. Is there anything at all in this version that is different from what I know of that level? Because, yeah, the moat's empty. That is a known thing. We have 2 holes over here. We got a hole up there and a hole down here. Right? Raised hole into bridge, hole into bridge. Raised hole is going to lead to internal sewer system. The other one's going to lead to banquet hall. There is a hole by the waterfall, which also doesn't work. That's meant to happen. There's a slope and everything here. Oops. We have the cannon and upstairs and like rooftop entrance as well. Going through the middle door. Where's the front door? Front door we've not been through. Back door should lead to Sky Blue Sanctuary, but it's a one-way because if you go back out of there, normally in Fish Castle, you end up in the original courtyard. And then there's also a balcony back here, right? Everything about this screams Fish Castle. Is the statue a different color than Fish Castle? I don't have a picture of the back, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Tunnel still exists. Is it even worth trying to warn you? Yep. There's 2 signs, though. Not sure what's up with that. Don't recall there being 2 signs stacked on top of each other. Dine will just take me back to the other one, I think. Yeah, that leads back to second circle of Castle Hell. If I were to die here, assuming it is Fish Castle. Going through this door leads me to here, and if we go back out... Yeah, then we're back here. So that still works. So that... Was that Fish Castle? I don't know. That's the thing. Because there's no door down here. That's how we know it's different. That's how I knew something was up right away. There's no door here. One thing I'd like to try is I'd like to go to Fish Castle the way I know how. And we're going to see what happens if I go through the door. Because it should lead to a different place. Yeah, we're going to go to actual Fish Castle and we're going to compare. Because I'm not really sure how you would record this, is the thing. Because most of the, like, it's clearly different. This is now the second, this is actually the second level we've had like this, where it's like everything's kind of basically the same, but not quite. Although I'm a little hesitant to say that it's different versions of most of the, like, extra stuff. I mean, we'd have to test every single entrance. This could be like a Fish Castle A situation, similar to how we had Lobby 1A way back at the start of the playthrough. Because that had, like, actual differences. Where do we go for Fish Castle? I forget from here. It's Paper Mario Lobby. I went the completely wrong way for this. This is not what I wanted at all. Completely wrong way. I don't know where I was thinking I was going. That wasn't it. We need to go to the church and we can go use the elevator to get up to the Paper Mario lobby. It's faster. Well, I guess the other way is... oh no, we can go this way actually. This is faster. This is fine. Doesn't take long. Right in here. That's how we're supposed to get to it. There we go. Check for double signs while you... Oh yeah, thank you. That's a good idea. And that could have just been like a... I mean, similar to like the brick doors being everywhere, that could just be like a visual thing. a personalization, but that one did definitely stand out to me. Alright, so we need to jump into here, and we'll check for differences. So we can see what the hell we're doing. Okay. This also obviously has a different spawn. So let's go check the signs first, because I don't know where this door is going to go. And the door down here, I think, is one way? If we were to go into the moat door? No, moat door is two-way. Okay. According to my map anyways.
Yeah!
Is it different? Is it paler here, or am I crazy? I think it was shinier. One sign, not two. Oh no, there's two signs here. There actually is two signs here. So that's the same. This feels different. Is that your same color? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. Okay, so let's go try the moat door, because that's where we came out of. Unless, like... Is this texture different? No. This texture is the same, I think, right? Okay, so maybe I just misrecorded this? Okay, so the confusion here was me apparently mislabeling this map. I don't know where this basement thing came from. Part of me kind of wants to go through there now and see what happens. Because that's definitely not where the moat door leads anymore. If it ever did. This is wrong. This right here is wrong. So we're going to disconnect this. And now our next step is to get to the basement of Second Circle. What's the best way to do that? So we'll probably die somewhere. We'll die, we'll take the basement, we go into the back room. And then we take the key door down, and then that leads to the basement. And then slope door is supposed to lead to Fish Castle, but apparently it hasn't. So I'm curious where that's going to lead now. Or how this is supposed to work, because we just went to Fish Castle. We went through here, and we ended up in the room we just came out of recently. Alright. So I'm going to add this on here. And then we will see what happens. We're going to go through the basement, see where we end up. This seems two-way, as far as I can tell. Now, we could, once we get this, like, figured out and solved, we could do some exploration in Fish Castle, because I guess there's a couple doors we haven't gone through. Only thing with that, pretty sure most of these doors are just going to lead to places we've already been. The only real difference here is, like, the castle exterior. Everything else is pretty much the same. Okay, so, let's go to... Is there a way to get there from here? Follow balcony leads there? Okay. Let's go back out here, and we will die and go to Second Circle. And then we'll see if we can get through here again.
Yeah! Yeah!
Because if this really is Fish Castle, which, I mean, it isn't. Okay, I mean, this will lead there anyways, but now I'm just wondering what happened here. I definitely want to get to the basement now. Alright, at least we have negative lives again. I'm not going to make any other changes to the map just yet. I want to see if we can figure this out. I think this is this the Purgatory? I don't remember if this is Purgatory or if this is the actual basement. Shit, well, we're gonna find out, I guess. Beautiful jump. Okay, so this should lead to Fish Castle. It does, but then if we go back in, it's this door again. Okay. How we want to do this? I think I have an idea how we can do this. So falling off here did not lead there. I don't know at what point this would have been the case, but it's not now. There is a one-way from the basement that leads to here. But then once you get here, apparently this door is now this. So I don't know. I swear something changed. I don't think I got this wrong. Because this was the same connection that was there in the old map too. Like, this is going to a room we've never been to until today. It's like, how would I have gotten it wrong? Okay, for now, we're going to swap it. I mean, we've tried it a few times. It's clearly working the way that it's working now. This is going to go to observation lobby, so let's start with that. Where is it? We're going to make an observation lobby label here. And we're going to put that... Where is it? This one. We're going to put that here. Falling off the balcony does not take you to second circle of Castle Hell. I don't know when things would have changed, if at all. But we're going to delete that, and we got to add another fish castle connection. We don't have any fish castle in here. No. Yeah, that's really baffling what happened. Let's move that up there, and we're going to add one right here. Oh, whoops, did that backwards. This one needs to be the arrow. And then this one needs to be the circle. Oops. Okay. Fish castle. Okay, that should be good there. And then the next thing we need to do is we need to make a one-way to here. So we're going to need a square. Do we have one in here somewhere? I've not used a square in this section. That's a big square. Do we have like a normal size square? Yeah. We'll use this one. We're going to make a square, and we're going to have to put this in here. And we're just going to have to hope that this isn't like some random time of day shenanigans or something. I feel like something's up here, but maybe things change, like when you unlock that other room, then it just becomes that. Or maybe it's just because I went through there at one point, and then maybe it'll change back when the game gets turned off. That's possible too. I don't know. I have to keep an eye on it. And if it changes again, we're going to have to do more experimentation, I guess. But until then, we're just going to do this. And we're going to leave it like that. Okay, we need one more fish castle. This is gonna go from the basement. That door that we just went through in the basement. Oh, whoops. That's not what we want in there. Now, I think we got the other basement. I'm not actually 100% sure which basement we got. I don't know how you determine which basement you get, and I don't know how to determine... oh, I guess that's already there. We just have to turn, right. Just have to turn to a dotted line. Yeah, it had to have been this one. Because if it was Purgatory Sub-Basement, that would be a completely different thing. That's through the wooden door, which leads to the courtyard. Yeah, so I think this one's fine. I don't think we did anything weird here. So I think everything else is fine. It's just the way that Fish Castle worked apparently changed? Or this is just all part of the whole personalization thing, and we just got weirdly lucky in a strange way. Let's say we go through one of those doors after all. Or one of these other things. Door by waterfall has not been entered. Probably we know where that's going to go. Hole by waterfall has not been entered as well. Let's try the door. Have a feeling that door is going to be a one-way, given the nature of this castle. Come on. Make it. Perfect. Alright, what we got? Yes. This is the same door, isn't it? That's the door that goes to... Where is it? Let's go back to the entrance. I'm pretty sure, like, most of the rooms in here all lead to the same place. I think the only real difference that makes Fish Castle unique is that rooftop entrance. Let's see. Door by waterfall. Side door. Side door hall. Yep, that leads back to side door hall. And that is the upper door. So if we were to go back out of this door, are we going to end up in... Yeah. We are now in the original courtyard. So that is a one-way that leads to the upper door. So we'll just add that on here. It's not super hard to do, although I do have to move a couple of things. So we can make some room for this other bit here. Actually, how do we want to do this? Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. I'm dumb. That's not how we do this. I mean, I guess you technically could do it that way, but it's not the normal way to do it. The way I normally do it is by making something like this. I think. Yeah. Where I make like a one-way, but instead of like using dashed arrows, I use solid arrows like this. Because this is like, okay, it's random in, but then you come back out and it always goes to the front door. In this case, it's not random, but it's a one-way, but you go back out and it always leads to the front door. So we need a fish castle. We'll just take this one. So fish castle here, we need a square. And we just tack this onto here. And we just turn it into an arrow. I think that's how I do it, right? Where's my legend? Did this for myself. More so than anything else. Yeah, splits away from arrow and merges towards it. So in this case, yeah, I think that kind of works here. I mean, I guess... No, you know what? It's probably easier if we just do it that way. Hang on. Never mind. My bad. Nah, this is probably better, actually. Because it's the only one way here. It just makes sense to do it like this. So we'll put that there. Then we'll move this over. And since it's the only one way, we'll just put this up here and have it point down. There. That's the wrong one. There we go. Green. Dotted. Good. And then we'll take one for here and put it back over Fish Castle. I apparently don't have one for here. Why don't I have one for here? Wait, which one is this? Why do we have, like, it teleporting to itself? That's not how this is supposed to work. Serene Garden. What color is that supposed to be? Hang on. Where is that? Serene Garden. It's in... Oh, I know what happened. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I know what happened here. I'll worry about that later. I'll do that after stream. I think we're gonna end soon anyways. We've kind of gone in a full loop now, so I'll fix this up. Okay, I'm gonna fix this up off stream, but otherwise, yeah. So I just need to let's make this here. Fish Castle. This was the door by waterfall. What was that, side door hall or something like that? I know why it's doing that, because I originally had this this section split into two different colors, but I decided to just put it all into one because they were kind of small on their own. It just made more sense given the name and everything. I liked it like that. I'm glad I did, because having two would have just been a mess. All right. That's not it. There we go. So that leads to side door hall. You cannot go back this way. That is fine. That's fixed. I need to apparently... I guess I forgot to... I never hooked this up. I see what happened now. I put it in here and then just completely forgot to hook it up. Okay. That's okay. We've mostly done a full loop today anyways. By the looks of it. I mean, we literally came back to where we started today. As for next time, I don't know. I think we'll probably just continue from the hallways up here. Maybe. Because we didn't really end up anywhere else. And there's definitely a lot of places here we can just double check. I think at this point, yeah, I want to continue working my way backwards through here. That's kind of what we've been doing for the last couple streams. It's just this stream ended up taking up most of its time in that factory level of all things. Maybe when you saved the new map, you thought you copied one. No, so what happened was this section here, a reason why this is like this. So this revered nascence, I had as two separate areas. We had entryway and we had this. And entryway just had like this one down here and like a couple others here. And then the other, and then this area had like pretty much everything else in here. And I was like, oh, this is tiny. Why am I doing this? There's like nothing here. Let's put them together, make it one area. And then this was from another map. I don't even know how this happened, but somehow I managed to make this like little section here completely disconnected. I don't, whichever section it came from, I don't know which section it came from. Somehow it ended up being completely disconnected from everything else because technically speaking, there was no like, everything was a warp. And it made sense to me. Like everything here, this was supposed to be here. This was supposed to be here at the time because it was in a different region. So these teleports made sense. I put it in here in this box with the intent of deleting these so I can connect them to wherever they belong here. Guess I just straight up forgot to do that. So this whole time, these are labeled correctly. I just need to take these out and put these on and then move some things around and all that. So there's no, I'll do that off stream because there's not really much point to be doing it on here. So I'm gonna make sure that's connected so we don't forget. But yeah, that's gonna, I think that goes over here somewhere most likely. What's all here? Serene Garden. Yeah, they actually both go here. But that requires me to fix a couple of these doors. Apparently I'm missing a door. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't know what this one is. This teleport here. Bowser's Pit of Despair. I think that's this one here. Yeah. Okay. See, I just have to like connect a couple of the lines here. No big deal. Nothing's like messed up. Nothing's lying at the moment. But I think, I don't know where we want to go next time. I mean, obviously there's lots of like little things here and there. I guess we have like some of the rooms like this. Oh yeah, this was the loftway. This is where we actually ended off last year. Okay, this is where we'll go next time then, is this loftway. I completely forgot about this room. Yeah, we ended off on the stream here, and I was like looking forward to seeing how we're supposed to navigate this place. Completely forgot to do it. But hey, you know what? We got to do the factory instead. So next time we're going to go to the loftway. I'll try and remember to go here instead. I mean, we don't really have, at the moment, there's no like major leads. Everything's just so spread out. I think we're just going to have to, aside from this, it's just going to be like, okay, let's go do like this one room, one path in this one room, and then go to this completely different room and do the path there. We don't really have any like major leads besides maybe this and the hallway system that we were hanging out in today. I meant for the fish castle door, maybe when you were saying the new map, you thought you copied one thing, but I'm actually... It's possible, except the only problem with fish castle door... where is it? Is up here. The only problem with this... So... This is a new room. This moat door leads from here to here and back. This is working. This is confirmed. We've gone in here like 3-4 times now. This is a new room. I've never seen this room before. We discovered this room today. The one, this mighty number 9 entrance. Originally, it was connected to here. So, I mean, maybe it's possible I put it on the moat door and I just never went through the moat door. But this was connected to it, and this is confirmed to still go here. You know what, actually, you know what might have happened? I think I know what happened. When... It's not me setting up this new version of the map. I think what I assumed, I never went back through that door. I assumed it was a two-way door. That's probably more likely what happened. I assumed that this connected to here and back. But I never actually tried going back through this moat door from Fish Castle side. So I bet you if I did at some point, we would have discovered this room earlier. But because I didn't, I just assumed, and that's why this line was solid originally. And it was solid with this one. So this was probably always a one-way, and I just didn't know it. I think that would be the most logical explanation, because it would not have been the first time that I've done that sort of thing. Hardly be the first time. Because everything else here makes sense. You know, actually, the only other thing that doesn't make sense though is this. This was originally marked as second circle of Castle Hell. That's a little suspicious, because I feel like I would have gotten that wrong. So I don't know why this teleported me to observation lobby today, but I'm going to still keep an eye on it. But I think we've solved the mystery as to why this was mislabeled. This is a little weird on the other hand. that it took me to here today instead of second circle. That, I mean, that could just chalk it up to a mistake. That could be like a full-on mistake. Full stop. Don't know how it would have happened, but it could totally have been. But this is the one thing that feels a little weird, and I don't have a good explanation for at the moment as to why it would have happened. So, I don't know, mysteries for the future if we're missing something, I guess. But for now, that'll be it for today. Next time, we will probably... I'm going to try and remember, unless we end up in some other adventure, I want to try and go to the Loftway, because this is a... This feels like it's going to be a pretty big network. This is our biggest lead at the moment. And considering we're still at 284 stars, we got a lot more stars today than I thought we were. Even if we only spent time in like 3 levels, we actually got quite a few stars. Mostly because that factory was huge. But that's good. We're almost at 300. 300 is going to be the next big milestone. Or whatever, what was in the achievements? What was the achievement milestone? It was like 333? No, there's one for 300, I think. There's one for 300. What's a little weird to me is... I'd have to... Okay, I don't have the... I don't have the main window of Parallel Launcher open. I'm pretty sure Parallel Launcher... Or can I open it from here? Let me see. I want to see if I can reopen it. Pretty sure in Parallel Launcher, it says... Can I open another instance, or is that not possible? I can. It says 460. But the achievements only go up to 450. Why wouldn't the achievement be for collecting 460 stars? So I don't know what's up with that. There's probably, maybe those last 10 stars are like stupidly hard to get. Maybe it's because there's something weird about them. But Parallel Launcher is reporting 460 stars. So I was a little confused by when the achievements, there was an achievement for 460 stars, but there's one for 450. Maybe it's a typo. Maybe they just didn't want to give an achievement for giving all the stars. Maybe there was like a separate achievement in there that I didn't recognize that's like, you completed the game 100%. That could be why, but then why have an achievement that's like 10 stars less? Then again, why have an achievement that's like 333 stars? All the numbers in there felt very weird and arbitrary. So I'm not going to put too much stock into those achievement numbers. I'm going to go off the game. The game says there's 460. We're going for 460. That means we have exactly 176 stars to go at the moment. 176 individual stars to collect of probably varying colors still. I'm sure we're missing some reds. I'm sure there's probably more greens. But either way, 176 stars are remaining. So we're going to continue from the Loftway next time. But for now, that'll be it for tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow with some Minecraft. And then we'll continue Tevi and Phoenix Wright next week as well. So stay tuned for those. But in the meantime, thank you for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed. I will see you next time.